Alright. So, Kiar, after you defeated the man and gotten that invitation, that individual starts to walk away. Some of the people are still hanging around and just saying, wow, if you're defeating this elven man as he has been taken away, going back home by his friends, right? They're carrying him out. The next thing that is going to happen, um, everyone that is currently here, Bagley, Ivan, um, I would say, Moth, do you want to be here or you want to just be somewhere else?
I'll be there.
Okay, you'll be here. Okay. Cyrus, I guess, for you too, Felix. So everyone's here. Next thing you'll see is on both ends of the street, two syndicate guards are coming in, approaching, as well as the bugbear man. They start approaching. So, with that said, uh, one of the guards is going to say, "All right, listen, we need everybody that has been inside this tavern to please line up on this sidewalk. Everyone that was involved in a current wrestling match, please line up." As the bugbear will just be on standby and will kind of just be whispering in the man's ear.
There's a crowd here, right?
Not very much of a crowd, I would say. It's pretty much at
Oh man.
night, so there's not very much. So I'll say there's at least like 13 people out here, but I would say like only 7 of those would be a part of that wrestling. So, including you and Ivan.
Okay.
Well, Bagley was invisible the whole time, so
Right. They wouldn't.
um,
There's no way they'd be like, "Oh, you have a ton of money. It must have been you." There's no way they'd
Yeah,
do that.
well, they don't point you completely out,
You know,
but they will say that you
I,
were inside.
Right. I'll just line up with everybody else. There's no
Yep,
way. Oh,
yep,
you have a
yep,
ton of money.
yep.
It had to have been you.
That's fine. All right. So, uh, Ivan, you line up too.
I guess I kind of don't have a choice. I mean,
All right.
the Walton SS just pulled up.
All right. With that being said, the guard is going to say, "All right, now each and every one of you is going to be patted down. Okay. All you gotta do is come clean now, and the man has decided to let you go free. If you confess that you have taken it, he will drop the charges, and if you don't, well, you better hope to God that he's a nice man after that. We're gonna pat each of you one by one. Back then, I'm gonna say you are second to last, right beside Ivan. Ivan, you're last. Um, with that being said, what are you going to do here, Bagley?"
Well, it's more just banking on the fact there's no way, right? They'd be like, "Oh, you have a ton of money." Right. It must have been you. That's not. There's no way.
The man knows how much he won.
Right, but the man also isn't an idiot and knows if someone steals that much money, they're gonna run away from the tavern they just stole it from.
He does that kind of. They're not going to hang around and get caught.
Yeah,
Right, that's a lot
yeah,
of money to just
that
go
is
back to the
true.
scene of the
I
crime.
do understand that. That is true. That's fine. They start patting it down one by one. Funny enough, you are the idiot that did stick around, so that's the funny thing.
Right, because I was using that. I was using that to my advantage. Is that they
Alright.
know that some they wouldn't stick around. So it's like, oh, well, I'll stick around then.
They start patting everyone one by one. Just to keep it short, they pat you down, and they do feel that you have a heavier pouch compared to the rest, right? So they're gonna ask you to step out forward, as well as honestly, they pat down Ivan. He didn't win much.
Yeah,
The only
Ivan
person
yells
that
at him, goes, "Get your
won,
fucking hands off me!"
the only person, uh, they just have everyone just still stand by, and they just kind of have you standing out in front of everyone, right? So the next thing is going to happen is he's going to say, "Okay, so it seems like your pouch is pretty much heavier than most. I'm going to ask you a few questions,
Go
and I
ahead,
would
I've
like
got
you to
nothing to
answer.
hide.
That's fine. Okay. During the time of this event, did you partake in this wrestling match?"
I did partake in the wrestling match. I played one round and lost immediately.
Would you like to give me a deception?
That's not a lie. I played
No,
one
he
round and I
did.
lost
He
immediately.
did? Oh, what the fuck? I thought he just fucking just stood by. Oh, okay. Never mind. Never mind.
No.
All right.
Everyone
of a
at
bitch.
least played around.
Okay, gotcha.
I don't think I did.
The lie
You
there is that
wasn't
he
it.
lost purposely to inflate the gold mount.
No, you're good. Other than that, and you lost that much, huh? Okay. So were you here in this tavern the entire time, just watching this all go down, or did you happen to went
Right, well,
anywhere
after-
else?
No, after we lost, like after I lost, I just went back to my friends here.
Okay.
We
He's
had a
going
couple
to
drinks,
ask
had
the
a good time.
bugbear to give him a kind of a more clear description of what happened during his backtracking. Let's see here. Okay.
He rolled a check for him to remember I was invisible, and I was flying. There's no
Yeah,
tracks left behind.
yeah, I know. He doesn't know who did it because you were invisible. So, with that being said, he's going to say, okay. Well, with that being said, it seems like the bugbear man just doesn't seem to really recall who it could have been that followed him. He didn't make any enemies or anyone was frustrated with him, so I guess you were free to go, sir. He hands you the pouch back.
Yeah.
And he'll just apologize to the bugbear and just ask him to just follow them back over to their tower, just to file a report and everything. So, with that, the syndicate let everyone go.
Yay.
Yeah.
Hooray! We got away with crime.
We got away with
I'm gonna get you one day,
grand
Ty.
theft.
You're
I don't need to
so
steal for a
fucking
long time,
lucky.
you know that, right?
Nah, fuck you. I'm gonna get you.
Or we could stop stealing altogether. Just a thought.
Let's not be rash.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
your
yeah,
view.
by the way, guys, Bagley can go invisible, so that's fun.
Okay, perhaps I could show you how we're going to get caught next time. I turn to him and I cast Zone of Truth.
Wow.
This is
I
how
mean,
you will get caught next time.
No. All you gotta do is pass a wisdom save. You're good.
Yes, but both people know whether or not he saved. So they just keep
No,
casting it.
only the person who succeeds.
That's
knows.
also that's bold assumption that I'm just gonna stick around.
It is. But that's how you'll get caught.
Sadly, the syndicate don't have mages amongst their ranks, so unless
Priest.
Oh, well, would you look at that?
Yeah,
Hooray!
they literally just have grunts melee fighters, and the only ones that are spellcasters are like either lieutenants and up. That's it. But they're very sparse. So,
If I become such a problem, a lieutenant comes after me. Maybe I deserve to get caught.
with that being said, is there anything else that you guys are going to do during this time as you have been let go and the people just start going their own separate ways?
Well, is there anything else we do want to do? Do you want to?
I know
hang out,
KR
have a
wanted
good
to
time?
visit a man to see about his weapon.
Right, you have that shop, right? That fixed the sword.
What I want to do?
You wanted to
Oh,
see if
yeah,
he can repair your weapon, your flame torch.
That's gonna be it. Yeah, but that's a low priority thing because fucking, you know, that's gonna cost a lot of fucking money that I don't have.
You
Well, why
can
don't we
always
just go
ask your
see what
party
his
members.
yeah? Why don't we go see what his cost is?
I will also say, just out of context for out of game, H does lower prices than your average bear for.
Well,
Oh,
I
he
mean,
knows.
it's still a rare weapon. So, I mean,
Okay.
it's
And our cash inflow sucks.
What are you talking
Well,
about?
I
I think it's
mean-
pretty good.
Bagley might be able to buy it outright right this second, but I mean that's asking a lot for somebody that I just met. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
My
Fair
character
enough.
isn't gonna be like, "Hey, homie, we've been traveling together for like 3
like-
days. You want to loan me $2,000?"
So I guess you're gonna take a pass then, KR.
We can go
no.
anyway, because if this, just see the price. Why not?
Yeah, I mean, I'd like to check out the price. I would also like to afterwards, if we have time, hit up a magic item shop if possible.
What they kind of getting late, I would say you won't be able to have time to do so. So you're gonna have to pick one, cause then you have to walk. It'll take some time, and then shops will start to close.
It's up to you.
Well,
Which
well,
one do you wanna do?
I know for a fact that I don't have enough money right now due to the sword, so I'll probably I'd rather do the item then.
Okay. All right. You go to a magic store. Um, you come in just in time before they will close in the next 30 minutes. Keep things short. What is it that you were trying to get here?
The cloak of protection.
Cloak of protection. That's an uncommon item.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's see here. She is going to ask you for 140 gold pieces.
Kiara pays and doesn't try to negotiate.
Okay, she gives you the cloak. Here you go. Add it to your thing. I need to actually make sure I add your attunement slots so that way you can keep track of those because you have 2 left. At least I believe so.
I already have a box for that.
Oh yeah, I see it. Yep. Okay.
What did I just buy?
There
Cloak
you
of
go.
protection.
So you're at 2. I put it
Alright.
at 2 for you.
Could I try and buy something here, if you don't mind?
Yeah, sure. What are you trying to get here?
Do they have an all-purpose tool here?
All-purpose tool. Roll me D100. See how lucky you are.
Okay. This is like a big one. If I can get this.
Let's see if they have it in stock. All right, they do have it. So you're saying all-purpose tools?
Yeah, just an all-purpose tool +1.
Okay, got you. With that, wait, a +1? Is that
Right, because that's how it is. It's like
Oh.
it's like a sword where like you can get +1 version for an uncommon.
Oh, got you. She'll just ask for like 300 gold.
300 gold. Oh, okay. I can pay for that just fine. For what this is great. I will pay and I will walk out.
All right. She'll thank both of you for your coins and wish y'all a good day. Well, good night. As you guys walk out.
She'll nod. Oh, yeah, she'll nod and say, "Thank you very much."
Got you. Anything you wanted, Moth?
Yeah. What type of? I'm looking for a rapier that does extra damage.
So a magical one.
A magical one. I've got a staff of the Python for trade.
Oh, for trade, staff of the Python, right? That should be a
Yeah.
uncommon, if I remember. Let me see here. I don't think it'll tell you. I think that was. Let me go to items, magic items. Staff. Well, in any case, let's see here. So you're
It's
trying
uncommon.
Okay, gotcha. It's uncommon. All right, so you're trying to trade this, for that. Honestly, let's see. And you're just trying to get
I
a
don't know
+1.
why. What you just
Um,
said, H, just awoken something in my fucking brain.
Oh.
It's fine. I'll shut up.
All right. Anyways, so a +1. With those, I do make those a bit more expensive. So, just know.
Yeah, no.
But it's nothing crazy. Don't worry. So if you're gonna trade this item, originally to get this +1 rapier is what you wanted.
I'd like to do something that does more damage, but if she doesn't have anything, because I already got a +1 rapier.
Oh, you're trying to go a +2 or something like what
Or-
added like flames or necrotic.
Yeah, or frost or something like that. Frost would be cool.
Let me see here. Give me 1 sec. Let me go through my
The
weapons
closest.
list.
I think the frost one's a rare, or a very rare, I think.
It's a very rare.
Oh,
I see one that's called a frost brand.
For some reason, it's very rare, even though it's weaker than the
Flame
flame
tongues are
tongue.
rare.
Who knows?
Unfortunate.
Yeah, it's so weird.
Yeah.
All right, Jamie, I'm gonna do this for you. Roll me a D100. 55. I'm going to say with that, unfortunately, she doesn't have anything that would do more damage for you that you're requesting, besides +2s or +3.
Okay, no, that's fine.
Okay. Are you? Is that what you want, or you're gonna pass?
I'm going to pass. I'm going
Okay,
to pass.
gotcha.
I'll hold on to the staff.
All right. Anybody else? Fia, Cyrus.
Mm, can't really think of anything right now.
Should we find a place to sleep then?
Sounds like a plan.
All right. I will say, if nobody else has anything else that they want to do, Ron, you can fully take over once they get their long rest.
Yeah, actually, I can play into the long rest for what I want to do, if that's okay.
Yeah. No. Go ahead. I'm
So,
good.
right. We'll pick up with where would you all like to stay? Are you looking to maybe stay outside the city? Are you staying inside? Like, how do you want to handle your arrangements for the night?
Kiara's like, listen, if we're in a city, we might as well stay at an inn. There's no point in leaving the city and sleeping outside.
I agree with that. I see you on
Likewise.
Well,
In the city.
the- H, do you have any peculiarity on like what taverns are around, or are you
No,
okay with me
it's
coming up with?
you can come up with your own. I do the same.
Gotcha. I've got a couple ideas. Okay, so if you guys would like to, I would say go ahead and roll me just a simple investigation. Uh, you can choose two people. I'll take the higher of the two.
Investigation. They
I
call
have
me
a
the
plus.
investigator.
I have a +4.
So do I.
8.
I have terrible investigation. Damn.
12.
Damn.
Also,
Uh,
Well,
oh,
like
I
6
thought about
people.
this. H.
So
The irony is that you kind of did a recap. Um, so I was thinking, for funsies, would you like to spin the wheel?
no, I'm
I'll give a
good.
bonus to.
I'll,
Oh,
I'll pass.
okay. I was going to say I will give the bonus to one of your characters in my other games if you want, and you could add something to the wheel.
No, I'll pass.
You sure?
Yep, I'll pass.
Okay.
no more wheel. Dead.
No, the wheel died.
The wheel died.
No, I'm just gonna offer it to somebody else. Somebody roll me a d6.
I love
actually,
these.
You know what? Actually, to be
I
fair, I'm
love
pretty
Ninja
sure.
Turtles.
Well, hold on. In chat, that
I've
is
never
number
done it.
4 is. Well, number 4 in chat is Kiara. So, well, if I'm not including H, it would make it Law. But I mean,
Rock, paper, scissors.
Kiara and Felix have never done it, but Felix, you'll have a better chance to do it under my whims at some point than Kiara would.
I would.
You would.
Oh.
Because the other thing too is I'll probably get you to adopt the thing for your game, and then I'll be rolling on your wheel.
Yeah.
But okay, so Kiara, I'll pass it on to you. Hold on, let me get the wheel up. Sorry, it's been a hot minute. Let's do this. Right. Before you spin, what would you like to add to the wheel?
I'm
You
assuming
can add
that it.
you can add anything that's either beneficial, detrimental, funny, whatever, just as long as it's not a super impactful thing.
Okay, listen. I'm going to say that whoever gets the space gets 5d12 gold but the way they receive it is by taking 2d8 damage as the bag of coins hits them in the head.
No, that's
That's a
funny, haha.
lot.
That's funny, haha.
You can
Is
probably
that
just
too
like
much?
monkey's paw.
Is that too much?
Monkey's wheel.
Is that too much
Monkey's
gold?
coin.
I just made that up on the spot, so.
I think the big thing is that can impact lower level parties quite more. How about a die? How about a die per level?
Well, I mean, this is a level 7 party. Oh, is this for like other?
Right.
people too?
This is a universal thing. Right.
Oh, I didn't know. I thought it was just for
So-
this campaign.
I will make that a modification to the 10 gold one. I like the idea actually because let's say it's a D10 of gold for every D4 of health
Okay, yeah.
per level.
Yeah, that sounds good to me, man. I just thought it'd be funny. The way you get it is you have to take damage from the like bag of coins like falling from the sky and hitting you in the face. See, so you get the benefit and the
The ouchie.
The ouch.
You know?
Okay.
I like the neither for or against. You know what I mean? Kind of outcomes.
Comma there so it doesn't get confusing. Okay. So yeah, let's see if that happens. Oh my god, you got it. So you're level 7?
Yeah.
Okay, roll me 7 D10s
Well,
and 7 D4s.
Yo, this might actually like almost pay for your like cover like half of the magic item you just bought.
Yeah,
yeah.
to be fair.
No
It could,
way.
it could either go really bad or really good. Okay, let's see how much damage you take. At least you guys are going straight into a long rest after this. It's good timing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so you take 18 points of damage as a bag of gold falls from asunder. You watch as flying creature up above goes overhead. It slips from its grip this small bag of coins as it strikes you directly in the forehead. Kira falls back on her ass, but you open up the pouch to find that there is 39 gold.
Ah. I don't know. I don't know how my character would react. She'd probably just be like, "The fuck?"
Yeah, there you go. That's a good option. What the fuck is always a good option?
Well, this goal was obviously unlucky for you, so I'll take it.
Moth is just standing there holding an open palmed hand. Also, I need
Yeah.
to stop streaming.
That's going straight into the side satchel.
But yeah,
You can go ahead and try to reach in there, but it's dangerous in there.
I like that. I'm saving that.
You reach in and if you try to reach into the satchel, you find that it is empty.
Well, that ruins the surprise, doesn't it?
Were you looking to sleight of hand the money out of it? Is what you're saying?
No, if it's going to be empty, I don't see the point.
What, the thing that struck him in the head?
I put it into my bag of holding.
Oh yeah, no.
So,
I was saying
unless-
in that moment, do you want to have sleight of handed it into your bag real quick? Is what I'm asking.
Oh yeah.
So
yeah,
so Moth
I'll
didn't
roll sleight of
notice,
hand.
is what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll do that.
Moth, what's your passive? Because it would have probably been during a passive. I'm guessing
Well, I would have
definitely
been
not
watching
during
him, I
the
think. But my passive 16.
You know what? You do make a fair point, though. You can give me an active perception.
He'll be
Would
2.
like-
Oh, there we go.
Okay.
So,
It wasn't a 2, it was a 4.
yeah, I know.
Not
Close
much
enough.
better, but yeah, no, the satchel is empty when he shows it to you. But yeah. Or she shows it to you. Sorry, my brain's not firing on all cylinders.
Yeah.
Point is, though, just before that, you were discussing the possibility of finding a room, and with those investigations, the highest was an 8. So, as you begin to walk around town, the options are, for a larger city, pretty okay. You have your standard inns, but you don't find anything lavish or anything like that. You might have been able to stay up for cheap. There are a couple of places offering rooms for a gold piece a night, rooms for a silver piece, a couple silver pieces, or there's even as cheap as something offering for copper. It is up to you if you want to check out any of those.
I don't know
What are
about
the-
you guys, but I do like a little bit of comfort. So I'm down to take the more expensive route if you guys are.
Are we willing to do that?
Mm.
I'm fine
It
doing that.
depends on how much a room is for each person.
That is true. That is true.
Like I said, if you want the most luxurious you can probably obtain right now, it would be just a gold piece a night per person. Actually,
Oh,
it's
that's-
per room, so if you're coupling, obviously it would just be the one for the room. Still.
Mhm.
The other thing
Anybody want
is
a cuddle, or am I getting my own room?
the inns that are only a copper piece are not allowing pets as well. So
Oh, okay. So we can't go there anyway.
Never mind.
Don't know how we're gonna sneak a raccoon into the.
Or
It's not that
a literal sun eater.
it's not
Yeah.
that they want to be against accommodations in that sense. It is that they just can't. They don't have the amenities to really take care of pets at their places.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we can find somewhere nice though, somewhere pretty.
Right. So
What
we're going
will
with the gold piece.
they be? Yeah, let's go with the gold piece one.
Okay. As you walk around, then you stumble across a building with black brick, going into what looks like a deep, dark oak, and you see it kind of sitting nearby town center. There are much more lavish places than this one, but this one is nestled and cozy into an open alley where you can see that it has a fork in it that splits around it. This alleyway splits on either side of this one building, and you can see it has an open courtyard area just out front. As you go up to it, you can see that there are several staff moving around the open grounds there, tending to what looks like a few floral patches. As you make your way inside, you see that they are currently hosted by what looks to be a drow dressed in all black. They walk over to you. They're thin. The word is escaping me. Thin figure is what I'll go with. As they walk over and oh my goodness, Clay, your necklace just broke on me.
Oh
I
no.
was playing with it too much. The leather band broke.
Oh.
That
no.
sucks. Okay, I should not have been
Damn.
wearing that. No. Anyways, okay. I will fix that later. Anyways, the staff there, it seems to be mostly ignoring you, except for this individual who walks up and says, "Good evening. Welcome to the Chandelure. How may I be of service to you all?"
Quick question. Do I know what clan he's in?
Give me a history check.
Okay.
It shouldn't be a hard one. You are a drow.
Yeah. But if I don't recognize him, then obviously he's not one I'm concerned about. So I have a history.
It's not an immediate recognition of any kind.
Okay. So probably safe.
Hopefully.
If with a 17, I was trying to think. It is not someone who seems to be very distinguished with the clan. You all probably would have marks, or either defining features that define you as a traveler of your own. He seems to have been one at one point. He looks to be more, I guess, if drow could tan, there is probably a little bit of purpling around the edges of his ears and things like that that indicate he was a traveler at one point.
Oh, okay.
Which is
I
not
tip
very
my hat to
common.
him because I've been a traveler. So
Right, he shares some inclinations in similarities to you in that sense of like having not fully stayed underground by any means at most points in his life. And so he greets you and says, right, are you all looking to stay the night?
Yes, we are.
That is correct.
Right, the Chandelier boasts many amenities, one of which is being able to have rooms. We have a lounge in which you can order food, and we also have a pool hall. Do you know what that is?
It's neat.
How much per room?
That's a good question.
For staying here as newcomers, we offer a special deal. For the first week of your stays, that is, anytime you do stay with us, for a number of 7 days, you might be able to get a discount for 5 gold for the week. If you're only staying for an evening, I would ask for gold.
Seems reasonable to me. She'll reach into her satchel and produce a single gold coin by itself.
Same here.
I guess so.
I'll
So I'll put our gold on the table, my friends.
I'll ask him. Do you have a room with a skylight?
We do.
That's available. I'll take that.
Let's see. Walks over and checks a log. Give me a luck roll. Not too hard a one, since it's not a incredibly hard thing.
What is a luck roll?
Oh,
Just
D100. Sorry. Yep.
Oh, D100. Okay.
Yep. Percentage chance, basically.
10.
I was looking for 5 or higher, so you're good.
We'll go.
Okay. Wait a minute. How did my history went to 17?
Yeah.
Do you have
the heck?
expertise in history?
Yeah, you have a 10 in it.
Okay. I rolled a 10. Okay. Sorry. I thought I'd rolled something sucky.
No. You probably rolled a 7, but your proficiency is a 10.
No, I'm saying I was looking at the wrong. I was looking somewhere higher in the deck on the list. I was looking at the wrong spot. I didn't see the 17. I saw somewhere where it said 2 or something like that. Anyway, be that as it may. Yay me. Okay.
Okay, got you. You thought it was something else. Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Either way, as he looks it over, he says, "We do have one available. Not any others, though."
That'll be fine. Just want to see the stars.
Are you all staying in individual rooms?
I can room if someone wants to.
Not everyone will speak up at once, I guess.
I'm gonna, Moth, I'm gonna save you a night of never sleeping. I'm gonna get my own room.
I mean, all of you can afford the accommodation of a single, like, a solo room. It's just for those, I guess. He starts ferrying out keys for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rooms.
I have a question for you.
That being,
PRS, the host.
yes, miss.
Is this the type of establishment that offers companionship services?
That is something we could find out for you, but it is not something we offer directly.
Well, been on the road a long time, so be nice.
Right. If you're looking for something like that, you might want to check out the Quarter District. Points out on a map they have there. If you go to this area of town, you should be able to find such things, and we welcome those that carry consorts with them to be able to bring them back here.
Sounds good to me. Anybody want to come with me?
Wait, what do you mean companion? Aren't the companions the little like guys that we have? Sorry, she's just holding up the sunny air. Sorry, I'm eating ice.
I'll explain to you once you've grown up a little bit.
Ivan shakes his
Oh.
head, violently saying no.
So stupid. I'm gonna be so honest. Like, it took my brain a second. It's just I wanted to say that in character, but my character's 210. If I'm not mistaken, I'm like one of the oldest ones here.
I think I'm up there.
I don't remember how old my character is. Hey,
I'm still pretty young. I'm only about 108.
I keep forgetting that you're part dragon.
So is this going to be one of those nights where Fia and I have been getting separate rooms, or are you going to speak up? Because he's currently
Fia
at
and
the place
Ivan
up 6 days.
will share a room, and I'll drop a gold piece for the room. Unless Fia has other plays, I guess.
Well, it's
But-
only 1 gold fee for the single room if you're staying
Yeah, that's
together.
fine.
Okay.
I guess look down at people like, do you want to share a room? I'm assuming yes, but just want to be respectful.
I mean, we've been sharing a room for quite a while now, so I assume.
Just figured I'd ask. Because to be honest with you, I kind of don't want to go with where I was going. I am
Understand.
not that curious. Plus, I'm already missing a finger, and I do not need to be missing it.
You don't have to be missing a finger.
Hagrid,
Gonna
don't you
grow
have to
back
let me
to
take
the
her on?
lizard?
But, sir, myself and my partner would be sharing it. Here's a gold piece. Thank you.
Right.
Actually, another thought. So you guys do room service?
Room service. We could see to such. There is a silver piece charge for such things, though.
How about I give you another gold piece and you keep the change?
Right. Is that to accommodate everyone, or just your room?
Just us.
Well, if I find the right girl, I'll definitely be offering room service for us. So I'll pay in advance. I'll give you another gold too.
Right.
Kiara says, and you notice that she does specify girl. I don't know if
Okay.
he's against such things, but
No, he doesn't seem to even bat an eye at it.
But could I order some of the strongest brews that you have?
the strongest booze. We have a bar if you'd like to attend there, or you could maybe see about having a bottle brought up to your room. Is that what you would like to be accommodated?
Yes, please.
Right, I'll send the staff member within the next few minutes.
Of course. Let's grab the key, run upstairs. Sophia, we're getting fucked up tonight.
Oh,
If I might make a recommendation, a drow vintage of mushroom liqueur would be very good.
No, the last time I drank your shit, Moth, I was screaming at the door saying open.
But did it open?
No. Well,
Just to go.
yes, with help.
That still means it opened.
I thought I was a wizard, and now Sam won't leave me alone about it.
I think Sam left you alone, period. I think you're fine.
Maybe. We'll see.
Alright, well, if you guys don't mind, I'm gonna head up to my room. I've got some things to do.
Just a quick OC question.
Mhm.
Because I haven't seen any yet. I don't believe so anyway. Are tieflings in this world?
Yeah, it's Jamie's old character was a tiefling.
I was just wondering. Because my character does have a type, so.
You are not
Do you
picking
want me
up my
just
old
to-
character.
Do you want me just to roll? No, do you want me just to roll your character's a guy, aren't they? I'd assume.
He was, yes.
She's more into women. Anyway, do you want me just to roll a luck check to see? I don't want to take that too far, but you know.
Yeah, that's fine. You're not taking anything too far. You're just playing into your character. I get it. Before you feel too overly nervous, it's just that none of their characters would have any interest in sort of things. Most of them are playing basically an arrow character in their own way.
95 for that luck check.
Okay. Thank you, sir. And then let's see. Okay, we will get to that in a moment. As each of you make your way to your rooms, you will notice that one of the major amenities in each of the rooms is that you actually have an individual bath as well, meaning you all could take probably what's the first shower you guys have taken in a long time.
Okay then.
First thing Ivan does is start up the bath.
Avoiding it like the
You
plague.
You know what? Actually, roll to see if they have Warforged accommodations. That's going to be a hard roll, though.
43.
No, they do not.
Wow, racist.
Sense of yeah, definitely. Either way, turns out the Warforged accommodation is, oh, we know the perfect room for you. It's just a recharge station. They plug you up in the
It's just
corner.
like some back room, like dark, no lights.
No, it'd be even funnier if it was just over there in the corner of the main lobby. There's a little thing you can plug yourself into.
Yeah.
we have one of those like chargers with like the multiple different like types of charging port for different phones.
No way
was-
I'm getting
I
told
was
to go to
gonna say-
Tesla charge my phone.
I was just gonna say they have like Tesla pumps.
Yeah, it's just a series of Tesla pumps out front, but they're human shaped, and you stand in the middle of it like a cryostasis pod. I kind of want to make that a thing. I'll make that a thing in a future game. It'll be fun. Point is, Kiara. Which one? Rant? Is
The
that who you?
blue skin goblin person.
Yes. Rant would still be with you.
I'll pay for their room too.
Oh, nice. Appreciate that. You pay for the room. She says, "Have a fun time with the hookers."
You can join if you want.
I'm not a person of the flesh.
Fair enough.
You can give me an insight on that one if you'd like.
I mean, I will, but my insight's terrible.
Neat.
You could always roll a 20.
Yeah, you could always roll 20. 13's not horrible, but it's not enough to really discern anything from the odd comment.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I only said that because she like half-heartedly flirted back that one time. So
That's just rant. But as she makes her way up to her room, and the rest of you go up, we'll go with Kiara as you make your way to the quarter district. Begin making your way down through, and as you do, you can see that things are looking a little rougher. The buildings are looking a bit older here, and you can see that there are several people along the edges of the streets. However, conversation seems to be less of a open thing here and more of whispers and back alleys. As you begin into the winding streets, go ahead and give me an investigation. Oh, nat 20. Okay. I have a few options for you. As the town opens up to you here, you watch and listen, and you hear words exchanged. It's not an open patronage place in which brothels are really represented in this town. However, they are still seen in high prestige, meaning that they are very accommodatable. Most brothels are usually stay-ins, but you do hear word of one that lets you take your partner home with you, if you so desire. As you make your way to the establishment, along the way, you do see what looks to be a light purplish-skinned tiefling, her horns curling back and over her ears like goat horns, as she boasts an impressive set of assets. As she walks
She
into
has a
the
big
place,
personality.
she has a wonderful personality.
yeah, I'm digging that personality.
As if by opportunistic timing, you see her eye you, see you eyeing the building and eyeing her, and as she goes to walk in through the front door, she simply makes a gesture of a finger beckoning you towards her as she steps into the establishment.
Oh yeah. Kiara hot on her heels.
Right. As you step into this place of your desired fantasies, you see that there are multiple trails of smoke just edging their way out of the front of the building. As you step in, you can smell deep incense and perfumes and underlying smell of some sort of drug or something like that in the air. It doesn't immediately take any kind of effect on you or anything, but you can definitely tell people are smoking something in here as you make your way through a series of doors, following behind the tiefling who is keeping just out of reach until you are about to enter into a door behind her when someone steps just in front of you. A smaller, gnomish girl, she looks young, but gnomes are known to be deceptive in that sort of sense, as she says, "Hi, how may I help you?"
Oh, I'm so sorry. Got a little memorized there. I'd like to
Oh, Medora tends to do that to people. Say, come over here with me.
She'll follow.
She doesn't even give you a chance to just keep walking or do anything else as she gently grabs your wrist. She doesn't like try to pull you or anything like that, but she grabs your wrist and walks over with you, and she says, "Right, seeking companionship for tonight from the illustrious Allures."
Well, and I'll I don't did we get a name for that hotel that we're staying at?
Yes, it was the Chandelure.
The Chandelier.
Is
That's
that what
right.
I said?
Me.
Yes.
Yeah. Myself and my companions. We got rooms already at the Chandelier. I heard that you guys that you here let your people out. As she says, she was trying to word it eloquently, but the lady can definitely tell that she's not very good with words.
Oh, yes, absolutely. Medora is accommodated with the sense of being able to host multiple people at once. Is that what you're searching for?
Oh no no no! It'll just be the two of us. I just my companions need to know where they can reach me if they have to.
I see, I understand. Right. So, are we sending her to you, or are you going with her on a walkover?
Whichever she prefers.
Right. That will count as time if she goes with you, and you would still have to pay a fee if she travels on her own, but not as hefty as one. She is one of our prestigious members, so we would ask for a pretty hefty sum. She gives you a bit of a look up and down. Nobility, perhaps?
Well, some might say that.
Do you
Not
want to
me,
roll a
though.
deception, or are you?
Well, I'm not nobility, so
Yeah. If you're lying, I would like a deception.
uh, am I lying? I don't think I am. Some
You
might
said
think
some
that.
would say that. I
Yeah,
guess
some
that's a
would
fair
say that.
point. It's sort of a half truth still, so I won't make it as high a DC. But if it's not, if you aren't a noble, I would like a deception either way.
Okay.
Um, I will roll against that. With. Okay. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing, but it was still that, so I'm going to just count it as that. Right. She says, good, good. It's, I think that if you would like, how about we charge you just the travel fee? And it will be up to her what she chooses for you, if you'd like.
That sounds fine to me. How much is her travel fee?
Her travel fee is 5 gold pieces for the journey back to the hotel with you.
Okay. Yeah, that's more than fair to me.
Right. She takes the gold from you and says, right, you may go through that door now if you like. Introduce yourself to her. Tell her, and she just basically tells you, tell her you got, well, if you can get through the door, actually. You know, it doesn't tell you to tell her anything. You're just welcome through the door.
Okay. Yeah. I'll just go up there and
Right. You walk through the door and continue up a set of stairs that leads up to a second floor. As you go onto this floor, there is many open depravities going on upstairs, as people are openly uh, doing consensual things.
Yeah, 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 I got you.
Uh,
Kiara is
avoiding describing
unfazed.
any of that. Um,
Yeah, Kiara's unfazed though, by the way.
right. As you make your way
The
further,
like somebody looking in, like the people watching, like in the sky right now. She's just stone faced. This is like natural shit to her.
gotcha. Okay. Um, when you make your way through, you eventually find her sitting alone at a bar in which you approach. She says, "Oh, you were wanting to follow me, weren't you?"
Oh, well, you're just my type.
As soon as you said, it is a immediate inspection from her as she reaches out a hand and two fingers touch. One drags along the bottom of your chin, and the other runs along the edge as she says, "You seem to be my type."
I'm very awkward at this kind of role play.
No, you're good.
So
If you would feel more comfortable with me not doing that, that's fine. I
I
won't
just kind
describe
of
any
like
sort of coldness or
I'd kind of
anything like
like to, if you don't mind, I'd kind of like to just fast forward. We don't gotta
Yeah.
spend any more time on it.
Right. Then we will do a fade to black at that moment, if that's okay.
Yeah, we'll just we go back to our place. Kiara gets room service, and they have a lovely evening.
Right.
They play board
I'll send
games.
you a thing.
Felix thinks they play board games.
Woken up to the word Yahtzee. No.
Hopefully,
Can I just get a flat
uh,
charisma roll from you, by the way?
what's up?
Charisma. Can you just give me a straight
Oh.
charisma roll?
Yeah.
Might earn you a discount, is all I'm saying.
Oh,
Okay,
my
no
character wouldn't
discount.
negotiate for a discount.
Fair enough.
It's
Yeah,
one
but
for
it's
character flaws.
like she said, it was up to Medora what she offered, right? Does that make sense?
Mhm.
So,
Yeah. How much would that end up being?
I'm going to go ahead and say 25 gold.
Kiara more
Okay.
than willingly pays that.
You got it. That is the night, and then while you all are staying away during the night, let me go ahead and
Well, Moth would
yes.
hunt down the concierge and chat him up, see what he knows.
Oh,
Don't often see a
Alright.
drow.
After getting accommodated in your room, and while Kiara had gone aloof, you made your way back downstairs to find the concierge currently looking at cleaning his counter that he usually stands behind. As he says, "Oh, is there something I can help you with, sir?"
Just wanted to say hello. Not often we see a drow in these parts.
Um, the faintest of a change in his lips, not really a smile, but something that lifts a bit. He says, "Right, it is not often that our kind are given such leisures." He seems to be speaking very carefully on the matter.
Okay. Should I do insight or something?
Sure, if you want, you can give me an insight. there is definitely an undertone in what he says that gives you an inkling that he didn't go without trouble. He definitely is someone who left the Underdark with a bit of a haggard trail left behind. You can definitely get a sense of that. One drought to
Okay.
another, you can see through even the faintest of things in his expression as he says, "Hmm, it seems you might have had some hardships underground as well."
Hardships in the Underdark aren't that uncommon, even for our kind.
Anyone who hasn't experienced hardships in the Underdark has never truly gone deep enough.
Very true, very true. There's been a lot of rewards on the surface, I find. And he's a priest of Celestine, so he's got a constellation, a begemmed constellation on his shirt. So he's infatuated with the night sky. So he shows that, the stars, for instance, are something that was extremely unexpected to me.
Well, even though it may not generally be in our nature to explore the unknown, it is still something that arises from time to time. As he looks upon the stars on your vestige, and he says, I sought those things, but after experiencing some things on this surface, I found myself yearning for a place of consistency.
Understood. Do you ever want to go back? Just if that's a rude question.
It's an immediate no. He just as soon as the end of the question hits the edge of your lips, it is an immediate withdrawal of that.
Okay.
He says, "Don't fret. I'm not a criminal."
Sorry?
He says, "Don't fret. I'm not a criminal."
Oh, okay. Yeah. In places in the Underdark, that will get you in. I had an associate once that was a regular Merlin dervish of evil chaos, and I thought to myself he would do well down there. Court jester, perhaps, or some such.
He thinks for a moment, but seems to not completely know what you're talking about. Has a feeling that he might, though.
Yeah, those of a there are various members down there that consider evil a form of entertainment. So, just simply saying.
I see. He says, "Yes, and that is probably one of the primary reasons I left. Not the highest, though. What brought you to the surface, might I ask?"
Various things. Some clan trouble. Among other things. And actually just random happenstance. There happened to be a cave in, and went toward the light like an idiot for a drow back then. But I found it very rewarding. That night I saw the stars for the first time, and I was hooked.
I will say, being able to view upon the stars is a delight.
Well, certainly.
It is not something that is frequented underground. There are spots, though.
I did not have the pleasure of seeing those when I was down there.
Right.
Anyway,
There's a
Go ahead.
place near my hometown where you could see the stars above just through an inkling of a hole. And was not much to look upon, and most ignored it. I didn't realize it would be so vast.
Yeah, yeah, that was quite the shock. Did not expect that. Um, just the openness of everything, not seeing the end of anything. Very strange. But, okay. Well,
He nods in recognition of that.
well, my name is Moth, sir. If you happen to need anything, let me know. If you want to reminisce on anything, let me know. But not, and completely understand if you don't want to go back too far. Um, but just share discoveries and whatnot. Been a fascinating place up here. People are a little odd though.
That they can be indeed. You may refer to me as Avari.
Okay. And my name is Moth.
A lot of people get accustomed to calling me Avery as well. Easier
I
off
make-
the tongue, I suppose.
I make a point of call him Avari.
Understood. Right. Well, I was going to say, as if on a opportune time, you notice as Kira walks in, followed along by a purple tiefling, as they kind of slip past the two of you.
Okay.
But during that moment, he looks back and says, "Is there anything else I can do for you, sir?" So,
No, sir. No, sir. But thank you very much for your time, Avari, and best of luck to you. I'll be taking my leave now. I'm gonna go up to bed.
I will
Meditate.
say, this is the first pleasant conversation I've had with one of my kind in many a year. I appreciate the sentiments.
I greatly appreciate that as well, and my apologies that it hasn't happened sooner with others. So, but have a good evening. See you on the morrow.
He nods and goes back to his work.
And I go up to bed.
Right. As you return to your chambers and you all begin to take a rest, I would like for two of you, or actually those who are awake at night, I will be asking for active perception rolls.
Alright,
That does not
perception.
include those. Even if you're like spending the night with a partner or something like that, we're talking late night after any kind of activities would have happened. So anyone that would be awake during that time. So I would say elves as well, for sure, because elves would have probably gotten through their trance at that point.
Would I be allowed to, or because my
How long do you sleep?
Oh,
Do you sleep a normal sleep schedule? You're still going to have your passives. I haven't even actually made the roll for something yet, but
I mean, I have all my spell slots and stuff, so it's like I think I'd be fine if I
that's
stay.
not what I'm saying. Staying up, if you stay up through a night, you can cause yourself to get a level of exhaustion potentially. I don't know how H handles that per se, but you would probably want to rest when you can rest.
Yeah.
That's up to H. Do you have a purpose in really staying up, or would your character probably choose like to sleep if they could?
He'd probably choose to sleep. Never mind.
No, you're good. If there was a purpose for you wanting to stay up, then that's fine. I just, you know. but nevertheless, does anyone have a passive higher than 18?
Higher than 18. Oh,
Nope.
Okay. Uh,
Hell
with
no.
that, actually, the irony is, Moth, after your conversation with the gentleman downstairs, Avari, you find yourself settling into a trance for a little while. Um, do you want to describe your trance-like state, or would you be okay with me just kind of coming up with something?
You're welcome to it if you want. I can come up with something as well, but I'm curious now.
Neat. As you enter into your trance, one thing that you tend to do during that is you tend to focus your senses out wide. It lets you perceive the stars out into the night sky, even through the thickest of walls. At least you're still not sure whether it's your imagination or if it's a memorization of the night sky. As when you take in this space, you leave voids surrounding you as depictions of stars begin to take shape. In that mental space, you are focusing on that trance as something in the corner of it seems to be a bit of a negging. As you near the end of your trance, you finish your long rest. I will say that I don't interrupt your long rest, but you're just coming out of your trance when you hear what sounds like shuffling. Then you hear what sounds like a board of wood falling, perchance, or something like that, as it sounds like it's coming from the hall.
Okay. Um,
This place has
I
been relatively quiet otherwise. You have definitely heard like the hushed noises of maids and things like that, but this was a little bit louder.
I try to most efficiently and quietly go to the door and open it up to see what's going on. I don't waste any time if I have to, you know, I do it directly. I try to be quiet, but that's not my priority.
Um, as you kind of peek out at your door and out into the hall, you look between the sparse room doors and you notice that just outside in the hallway, a painting has fallen from one of the walls, and you see something shuffling into a hole in the wall, and you see its hind feline like legs and tail fall in behind as it squeezes into the space. You then
Trying to
see
see.
what looks like a feline-like creature turn around, not really noticing you. Uh, that is until you step on one of the. It's a stray plank. You know what I mean? It's one of those stray planks in the hardwood floors that just goes as it
Yeah.
turns. It was just about to reach down, grab the painting, and like try to pull it back up. You saw its paw reaching for it when due to it being basically pitch black in the holes, you see these eyes that weren't lit up light up all of a sudden. A faint glow coming from them, piercing stare at you. It doesn't move.
I cast suggestion on it.
What's your suggestion?
You need to come out and talk to me for a little bit.
The suggestion requires a certain level of intelligence.
It's they have to understand English. I mean, or have to understand the language.
But no
Um,
intelligence requirement of any kind?
No, they have to make a wisdom saving throw. I mean, animal intelligence can't do it, but they can't understand your language. Imagine who can see. You can see within that range. Who can hear and understand you.
Okay.
Yeah.
That will work.
Okay.
Just double checking one thing. But yes, that will work. As it would be harmful. The big thing is, would it consider it a harmful task? No, I don't think it would. Not under the circumstances. I'm just considering my scenario. It hops
Yeah.
down from the thing and says, "Right, I don't have long. What is it that you seek?"
I was going to ask you, what have you found?
The talking feline, peppered with what looks to be uh, little tied-on bags, almost like they look like they've been thrown over its little shoulders, as it looks like it has a mini backpack basically on. I found a few things.
Where are you taking them to? I will sit down cross-legged in front of it.
Your request was it needs to come talk to you for a bit.
Yes, I
I'm
know.
going to go ahead and say, when you don't readily attack it, it decides to stay, but you would know that your suggestion is currently not holding it here. Does that make
Yeah.
sense?
Yeah, no, I understand it. Yeah. I didn't even tell it to tell me the truth, so...
It says, you seem like an interesting person. You wouldn't happen to be staff here, would you?
No, sir, I'm not.
A client, then. That's interesting. They tend to, well...
They tend to...
That comment, I'm not even going to require an insight. It seems like it is talking to you, but also talking elsewhere. Not like directly to anything, but it seems to have a mind of its own, talking out loud. Ish.
Like a familiar?
Talking to the air, more so.
Okay.
It's like it's taking and transferring knowledge.
Who am I talking to?
To me.
Do you have a name, or are you channeling someone that does have a name?
Oh, I have a name.
Would you like to share it?
Thanks for a moment. Depends.
I'm doing my best to appear relaxed and almost ready to play, if that makes sense.
Yeah. You see it currently making biscuits in the carpet in the hallway. Doesn't seem to be out of impatience. It seems to be trying to keep itself entertained.
What do I... I pull out some thieves' tools. Nothing
Just
like...
its head cocks to the side when you pull something out.
I said, and there's stuff you could fiddle with if you get my, So I put some of the ones that...
Wait, you're pulling out thieves' tools to basically be ADHD like fidget toy, basically?
Yes, exactly. Exactly.
Okay, got it. You jingle it around as the tools kind of clank a little bit. Huh. I've seen creatures use these. And then
Really?
it says they are, and is like talking off in space again. It's mouthing words, but it's not saying anything else.
Who are you speaking to?
Oh,
Who...
nobody. It, it raises a dismissive paw and waves it at you like that's not important.
Okay.
No.
Do you have something to trade for these?
Hmm. You see it take and look at them and says, "May I open?" He's like pawing at the edge of the thieves' tools, but hasn't like opened it up. Or I guess you said you pulled them out. Never mind.
Yeah,
He pulls
yeah.
it
I opened up.
and starts inspecting them as he says, "They are in good condition. Not much use."
No, on a rare occasion, but no, not much use.
Hmm.
Not by
Do you-
profession, by trade.
Do you seek something specific?
Information. Information is always good. A good story. True stories are better.
A wide smile that it gives an initial like portrayal of sinisterness, but you can tell just behind it there's not anything sinister, but it seems genuinely excited as it says, "Knowledge is power."
Always.
Right. Then I shall give you this. Without reaching into the bag, you see as a tome kind of flies out and says, and it says to you, "Arkin are something foreign to you, I would assume, since you seem a bit confused."
I didn't hear all that. What?
Our kin seem to be foreign to you, since you seem to be a bit confused.
Now, I've seen tabaxi before, but this is not a tabaxi, correct?
No, this is like a cat, but bigger.
Yeah.
It's definitely bigger than a household cat. This thing is boasting a bluish fur. Let me go ahead and take a picture and post it. 1 second. Do I have a bigger picture than this? I do not. It would be one of these. I'll share it to you specifically because why did that not copy? Copy image. Paste image. That is not copying still. What the heck? And save image. There we go.
Oh, wow. Wings and everything, huh?
Well, however, the wings you do not see.
Okay.
You see a backpack. Please remember that.
Yeah. Okay.
If you'd like, though, since I did show you that image, you can give me a perception check to may perhaps see through some sort of illusion, perchance.
Okay.
Not that there would be any illusions. Anyways,
What did you want me to throw against?
perception. It's just
Perception.
a general perception. There's a DC to it.
Yeah.
What'd you get?
26.
Natural 20. As you perceive it, what goes from just simply blue hair on a cat looks to turn to, you can now see the vibrant fluff of actually well-groomed hair come up onto its head, and you can make out the wings on its back now. There's something magical about this cat.
It's something, yay! I know it's this. Yippee!
Huh?
You do?
Isn't it a Thresson or whatever it's called?
Yeah, trust him.
Treston, thank you.
I need to look
love
up what that
Tristan.
is.
They're so cute.
It's
They're
a- it's
cats
a-
with
it's a winged-
wings.
It's a cat with wings, literally.
Yeah.
Okay. That is not what this is.
Damn it.
This is an intelligent cat with wings.
Well, Tressums are intelligent cats with wings. They talk.
Mhm.
Okay.
Can you spell that for me? I'm curious.
I can't.
Oh, it's got a Y in it. I tried different vowels and I found that. Yeah, no, this is not a Tressum. But good guess. That's a very fun guess, actually.
So, do you like stories?
I love stories. So does my master.
Ah, okay. May I ask who that is?
You may not.
Okay. Well, I may, but you need not answer.
Tis true.
That's true. I've got plenty of interesting ones. Have you ever been to the Underdark?
He thinks and says, no.
That's a place to see. Vast underground caverns. I start to describe the mold and the fungi and the beautiful colors you can see, if you can see, that the non-human eye can see. The radiation coming off of some of the stones and rocks there, quite beautiful. And I just go on and on and on, and I'll go on as much as
Tell you
I will
what,
try to
it's
keep
not a
engaged as
hard
much as
one.
possible. Do
It's
what?
not a hard one. Actually, give me a history check for this, just so I know
Okay.
how much information you're actually pulling out from your noggin. Does that make sense? I'll
Okay.
give you advantage 2 for that perception check, by the way.
Okay.
Another nat 20. Okay.
Nice.
As you begin to regale this thing, it finds serious interest in your words. After a moment, when you're talking to it, it almost lost track of time, but it says, uh, um, hmm, I must, yes, I know, don't, uh, I will make you an offer, Gerard, based off of your own descriptions of yourself. I will make you an offer.
Okay.
I have something I can give in return myself, but may perhaps the thing that would be more interesting would be for you to get a gift in return from my master.
Yes. I'm very interested.
Will you come with me?
Okay. Should I be worried about anything on this?
It thinks for a moment. There are things you may choose to participate in, but no harm.
Okay. Feel that.
It nods and says, it will full on get ready to go. I will ask out a game. Do you want to travel alone? It's okay if you do. I can make this a solo thing for you, but this will be a long thing.
If I can safely grab a person or two, that's fine.
Is it like as you go to pass by their doors, you give a gentle knock kind of deal?
Yeah, I'll do that. Can I bring? Would it be? I asked him. Would it be okay if I bring my friends with me,
Okay.
or should I bring my friends
For
with me?
instance, with your peaking, you have piqued my master's interest. If you have more stories to tell, or they do, then I do not see why we would not.
Okay. All right. Then yes. I'll. And as we travel the hallways, I'll knock on the doors.
Right. You begin stopping at the rooms. As you do, you do see a staff member, but the creature stays close to you as if it was your companion. It even steps into your stride as if it was a
Mhm.
trained animal.
Okay.
However, one thing that would have happened as well is it would have placed the painting back over the secret hole in the wall.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which is odd seeing this thing stand on all fours to do. Or sorry, stand on its hind legs to do. It almost takes a bipedal posture, but not quite. It definitely still has the hind legs of a cat when it does so. Either way, let me do this since everyone if you don't want to answer your door, you don't have to. I will ask, does anyone not answer their door? It is okay if you don't want to.
I think Kiara will answer because I'm a little. I think she might still be up.
This would be really early in the morning. You all still get your long rests, but you will be gotten up a bit early. Does it make sense?
It's more of a. I'm not 100% sure. How I long will rest at this present moment, so I have to have a OOC discussion about it.
Okay, no worries. That is a
So
conversation.
I might or might not be awake right now. I'm not 100% sure.
I think it's forgiving enough to get you on the adventure. We can just forgo the formalities of it then, and just say you would be able to wake up and answer the call if you'd like.
Yeah, Kiara wakes up. She opens the door. You can see that her usually done up hair is all fucking frazzled. It looks like whatever night that she just had was adventurous for her. She's like, yeah, I'll get my shit together.
One thing is when Kiara comes to the door, you see the cat that is just off to the side, Kiara, and you see it sniff you, and then its eyes peek open a little bit, but otherwise it just seems kind of interested in you. As you shut the door, Moth, while Kiara's getting ready and you go to move to the next door, it says, that one smells interesting.
It has had what they call a wild night.
I see. That means
Speaking-
what? It says that means what? Talking to the air, like abruptly? Oh.
Yes.
Rubs at its own nose a little bit.
Yeah. Speaking of wild nights, he taps on Law's door.
Ivan goes to the door. He just answers it in his underwear. No shirt. Can I help you, Mom?
We have a guest that's invited us to meet someone. If you'd like to come.
Sniff, 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 sniff. Rocket comes shooting out between your legs and goes to tackle the
Oh
cat.
shit! I forgot about Rocket. I stop him.
You catch Rocket just before he does, and you see the cat literally hopping back on all fours, back arched. It doesn't hiss or anything, but it is just very surprised in that moment as Rocket is going.
Yeah, just go feral. I'm sorry. Moth, you have a cat? New cat?
He's invited us to meet someone.
What do you mean he's invited us? Moth, it's a cat.
That is not how my master described a wild night.
Why is it gods?
As I said, would you like to
wild
come?
night with that thing?
No, not with that thing.
No. This thing's called a rocket, and we will leave it here. Look back, is Fia awake?
I think Fia's just like fully just like passed out.
I will get Fia up. We will get them. And, I don't know. I'll give Rocket some crayons or something.
Give him some crayons to munch on. Some crayons and glue.
Shut the door. Give the raccoon some crayons. Wake up, Fia. Get dressed.
I'm trying to remember what show it's from, but there's like a cartoon where they basically eat glue and it just gets harder and harder to chew. That's what Rocket goes through every time you get new stuff.
Yeah.
Rocky's on a healthy diet of crayons and glue.
By the time you get done at that door is when
all,
Kiara
all,
would
all
probably be,
those.
Kiara would probably be stepping out into the hallway at that time, having gotten their gear together. As you make your way to the next door. We'll go with Felix's is next, probably.
Hmm?
Felix, you hear a knock, or Cyrus hears a knock at the door. You come to answer it, yes?
Yeah. I'm gonna answer the door.
As you do, you see Moth and Kiara and what looks to be a blue cat.
Why do we have a cat? Or when did we get a cat?
We have a friend that's
It's like-
invited us.
I posted the cat in character art, by the way. I just did.
Okay.
Ignore the wings. They look like a backpack right now.
Backpack.
Yeah, it looks like the cat's got a little backpack.
Oh,
Backpack.
I thought you said the cat was a backpack. Jesus Christ.
No.
I have a quick OOC question. Did we get the long rest in or not?
Yes, that's I tried confirming that twice. Yes, everyone has had their
Oh,
long
so
rest.
sorry.
No worries on that.
What's up?
Our friend here has offered to introduce us to his friend.
Oh, okay. Looks like we're going on a field trip,
That'd be fun.
When
and
you
I'm
say
gonna
that-
grab my Sun Eater or Sun Snacker and just carry him. I still have the little fucker with me.
Field trip.
Question,
Field
ma'am. This cat, does it seem abnormal?
blue fur is odd. You can give me that perception.
Well, I was more asking, like,
Yeah, but if you would be inspecting it, you would be able to make that perception.
Okay. I was just gonna ask if I could do like a species, like, how could I?
I
Check
will
what
say it is
species.
hard to tell it from a normal household cat in the sense of when, like a larger one for sure, but not much bigger than one, as you would, upon inspecting it, the illusion still stays intact with that 10. And so it would be hard to discern the species of it because of that. Does that make sense?
Mhm.
So with the perception, you are not able to discern anything other than it's a talking cat. It's definitely not a normal cat, at least in that sense.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping I could roll nature on it.
No, I get that, but due to the fact that it has an illusion up, that would change characteristics about it that you would be able to use to identify
Well,
it.
yeah,
Does
but
that
I,
make sense?
I could discern what the nature is of the creature it's morphed into, right?
But that would be a household cat that has blue fur.
Cats don't normally have.
Yes, you can definitely tell that something is deeply strange. That I'm not denying. But the point is that without being able to tell its normal characteristics, you wouldn't be able to discern what it is.
Well, if it's using an illusion, can I use Arcana?
Well, that's the point in the perception, because in the description for the illusion ability, it is a perception check from anyone who is directly interacting with it.
Okay.
That's the point of it.
And then go check out the nearest outlet for where the Warforged is staying.
And Ty.
Been reduced to the Warforged. Wow.
Bagley, you hear a knock at your door.
All right, I guess he'll answer in like a frenzy, and he's like, "Okay, look, what is it? I'm on a breakthrough right now. I need what is it?"
Has a shower cap on or like a welding helmet.
Oh, he's like covered in dirt. He's like dirt and oil. 'Cause
Covered
he's
in
putting in
filth,
his
not
all-purpose
like
tool.
dirt. You haven't been outside digging, but you
He's
are
been
covered
outside
in
digging.
filth for sure. Oh, never mind. He's been outside digging.
He actually did need dirt to get this spell component. So
Just through a window nearby, you all can just see that there's like two housemaids that are just like, what on earth? And there's like a hole dug about 8 feet deep outside.
We've been invited to go meet a friend.
at this hour, really, we've been invited somewhere.
Yes.
Okay then. I could pack my thing. That's so weird. We never get invited anywhere. Oh, this is like a breakthrough. This is a good day for you.
Oh. Why the prestidigitation?
Oh, sorry. I'm cleansing myself of any lingering smells from my adventurous night.
Got it. Understood. Is that something you would have liked to have done before leaving your room?
Yeah. It was just
Okay.
like a few casts of it, you know, because my body.
Yeah, you were. Yep.
Yeah.
It's like a consistent casting of it around your body kind of deal. But either way, as you all gather together, Moth, the creature, says, "Is that everyone?"
I believe so. Have we missed anyone? I think we got everyone.
Meanwhile,
unless we're
Emery in her bed, just snoring and rant, just kind of drooling on the edge of the pillow.
I was about to say unless we want to invite the NPC, but I don't know how in deep the NPC is with this party.
I am obviously the wrong person to ask.
Depends on
It
how
literally
much
means-
Jacob wants to talk.
I don't give a shit. Either's fine.
I don't think Kiara would bring that up. That was just more me out of character. Like I don't know.
I think let's just run the ball with Moth goes, I think that's everyone, and two people are forgotten, and that's fine. Like that's
Okay.
perfectly okay with me. As you all see the creature nod and says, right, follow me. Notices a staff member and says, follow Moth.
Okay.
It
We
looks like
follow.
we're out.
Sorry.
As you make your way out into the streets, you begin to go through tighter alleyways and things like that as the creature makes its way through, hopping from whatever it seems to find as a good foothold, and it makes its way down to the coast. About nearing the edge of the city, you see it slip between the wall in a spot. Then it peeks back through and says, you all need a bigger place to squeeze. It looks around. Here. It dips back behind the wall and walks along the edge, sniffing, and then you see it paw at a spot in which a loose brick pushes, and as it does, it falls, but causes the wall to collapse in a very loud noise, as part of the wall just kind of falls out.
Okay. If I have enough warning, I'll cast silence.
Oh, yeah, I would say you get it off just in time before the brick falls.
Okay.
It is like the initial brick movement and it shakes and you hear the initial clatter of it, but then the cantankerous noise that would have followed gets snuffled out or muffled as you cast silence over the area. The cat
Okay.
tries to say something, but you can't hear it. So,
I,
but the
I,
bricks are
I'll,
done. Then.
yeah, I'll banish the spell as soon as the crash is done.
Oh, sorry, you probably couldn't hear me. I said smuggler's root.
Okay.
Knowledge is power. As it's
Always.
kind of just walks through the middle of the gap.
Okay. I'll make a mental note of where this place is.
Yeah, I would say you all discover a smuggler's route that is right here. Do you all do anything to put back together the wall, or do you just leave it open?
How hard would that be?
Depends on what spells you use. Or if you're just using manpower. It's a good 30 bricks that fall from this wall. Just enough for a person to duck under it. It would take about 10 minutes if you worked as a group to put it back. But if you have a spell that you think could do it in a minute or less or something like that, then by all means.
No, the only thing I got is stone shape.
I mean, I could cast Mage Hand, and then I could work on it myself, and then we could probably get it through. Pretty
A mix of
quickly.
mage hand, mending. You know what? I'll say a couple minutes. You could build the wall back.
Oh, I've got mending. I can do that.
All right, I got Mage Hand, so double
Yeah,
up. We got.
So you all double up and work on putting the wall back together once you're on the other side.
Okay.
Even leaving the partly slipped block that is used to open the passage.
Okay.
As you make your way through a what looks to be basically a narrow spot in the wall through the thicker brick. The wall that had collapsed was one that seemed to be part of like a walled-in area, like courtyard area, just an open public one. But behind it, in the main wall, is a deteriorated part of the structure. You see
Jesus.
what looks to be, off to your right, a door that looks to have been placed inside the more solid wall part, as well as the open end of a passage on the other side. However, you see the cat walk through that, and then the cat just kind of whoop is out. It seems to have hopped down, I guess is a better way to describe it. So there is a little bit of a hop on the other side, from what you can tell.
I shall do the hop.
Yeah. Oh.
Right. You walk past the door and go over to the open hole on the outside of the wall. It is a tight squeeze, but even medium creatures can squeeze through it pretty okay. As you peek out the other side, you can see that the cat has hopped down onto a series of planks that walk down on the edge of the wall, down onto a further coastal embankment part. You can see these planks are all nestled into a curve just behind one of the towers, in which it is just very well hidden. It sits under a set of palisades that keep the planks themselves out of sight and out of mind. It is just conveniently positioned right to be kept a secret.
Okay.
The planks are not together. They are just kind of sparse planks that you have to step one on the other. It is a treacherous path.
I will do my best to walk across it. Do I need to
Okay.
make a roll or anything, or
You do not, not unless something happens. It depends. With you being a thinner build and everything, you're good to go as you make your way down the planks.
okay?
If
I'll
you
try
are
to
a good
determine
man.
this. I'll try to determine the safest route for my companions.
As you make your way down, you can definitely tell there is a bit of slight give in the planks as you step from one to the other. You don't wear heavy armor, do you?
I don't think so. Make
Okay.
sure.
I didn't think you were the type of cleric that wears heavy armor.
Oh, have a chain shirt. That's it.
Okay, no. Is it chainmail? Is chainmail
It
heavy?
it's the shirt
Uh,
only.
The shirt
What's
is
your
medium.
DC? That'll tell me.
My
Or your
my
AC, not DC.
my
I'm
AC
sorry.
is 17.
Okay, medium armor then,
Yeah,
at
yeah.
best, I would say. Okay, as you make your way down and you get a sense of these are definitely not the sturdiest of planks. A heavier individual might have some troubles.
I'll point those out to the next person. Hopefully,
Um,
improve their roll.
Ivan looks, goes, fuck.
Actually,
It's like-
Ivan, it's not actually that big of a discerning difference for you as you make your way down the planks. You're not heavier than any normal human, are you?
Not necessarily.
You're muscular, sure, but
Yeah.
yeah, then
he's
you're
like,
fine.
I think he's like 250, I think, 260. Is he
Yeah, no,
smaller?
that's not enough to be a problem.
Yeah, okay.
However, as each of you make your way down, did no one want to inspect the other door? I wanted to double check with that.
I'll take a look at it. My curiosity will take over. Investigation.
Okay, so we'll rewind then a little bit
Okay,
before you
sorry.
guys make your way up. No, it's okay. I just thought I'd double check it to see if anybody else that hadn't made their way down yet wanted to.
Oh, okay.
But is that okay that I rewind a little bit and let Moth do it, or did anybody else have interest in it?
I guess we'll do it too. Fuck it, we ball.
Okay, so
what-
Ty.
What is it
Oh,
about
what's
the
up?
door that makes it special?
So just the fact that you went through a smuggler's route where you knocked out a wall to be able to get in, there was just an odd door in the center of the wall, meaning like it leads to something inside the wall, as well as this exit on the other side that leads out onto the coast.
Yeah, Kiara would probably take interest in that.
Okay. It would be locked, so it's probably a good thing
Oh,
that you
easy.
took.
Watch this.
Oh no! No!
Whoever, I just heard a ringing. What is that from?
Easy.
Oh, that's the.
Watch this. Immediately.
Bell.
Go!
It's like when
Right.
it's like. Oh, I want to know. You're not gonna. I want to know. I want to know, guys. I want to know. I want to know so bad.
Okay.
I'll pick the lock.
Okay. Give me a roll with. Yep. Oh.
22.
Well, for one, Moth said he was going to, but I guess Begley skips in front of you with eagerness as he just inserts a tool from like the palm of his hand as he puts his hand against the lock. You just hear a quick. The door is open.
He'll bow. Thank you. Thank you. I'll be here all week.
Why would you stay
Does-
here a week? The cat says.
Are we going or no?
No, is there anything of interest in the room? We've got an appointment.
It is pitch black unless dark vision, which I know you have superior if you're a drow.
Yes.
As the door cracks open, you can see what looks like several crates and shelves on the other side. Anyone with dark vision? Or I guess our thermal vision person would probably at least make out shapes generally. Nothing of warmth or anything like that really giving anything away to your vision, though.
It's just a
and-
storage room.
Oh.
A smuggler's storage room.
A what storage room?
A smuggler's storage room, as far as you can tell.
Ooh, let me in. I want to take a
Now,
look.
now, I did not say smuggler's storage room, just to be clear. I avoided that word specifically because of the audience involved.
That's crazy.
No, that's okay. There's punishment for those who are too curious. Anyways, as you trip the tripwire, you feel as something hard dunks into the side of your head. An iron spike stabs you in the side of the head. You take. Well done. If there's anybody that can live an iron spike to the head, it's probably you.
Right.
Oh, that's lower on the lower end. 9 damage.
9 damage? Oh, okay. I only take 6 then because I have temporary HP.
Neat.
Okay.
It is a ringing in your ear, though, for sure. Well, whatever you consider a form of ear, as it smacks you in the side of the head.
They'll just like take the spike out. Like, that is so lovely. That is such a great way to start the day.
Is it just a bending of the spike in your palm?
A little overeager. I was gonna say I'll check the room and make sure there's no traps, but you're too.
What's the worst that could have happened? I disintegrate? That's not bad.
I mean,
Takes another step forward.
Yeah.
I'm not. No, I'm not stepping anymore. I'm flying now.
No, I know. Just begins to hover above the ground. There doesn't seem to be any other triggers, by the way, for you, Kiara, as you kind of peek around the corner. You can give me a investigation or perception. Oh, sorry, perception roll. I do need a perception for
Perception.
checking for traps.
Oh, for checking for traps? Oh.
Yeah. And I said it was for Kiara, not for you, Bagley. Slow your roll.
Well, I did. Sorry.
You're good. You're good. Just
The
relax.
21.
Is all I would say. You're getting ahead of the game. Right. Yeah. You take a peek around. There are no other tripwires than the one, and you can see that you can clearly just give this a snip to keep it from setting off the spike again.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that so anybody else coming through doesn't get smackled. Do
To
you want
be
me
fair,
to make
I think-
a SOL or SOH check for that, or am I good?
No, it's just a simple cut the rope. You know.
Okay.
It's not anything that would be too complicated. So you snap the wire, and it keeps it from setting it off again as you all, those of curiosity, make their way into the room. You see the wall is lined with a few bags and what looks to be 2 large iron chests.
Can I make a investigation check,
Yeah, can I make an
Or-
investigation?
or I guess perception, looking for additional
Yeah.
locked traps or anything like that?
Sure.
Which are you looking for? Investigation or perception?
Either is fine. I give different results for either or.
23.
As you begin to investigate the space, you see that there is not only the chests and the bags, but upon like pushing the door back closed, because nobody ever checks behind the door except you, as you see what looks to be a ingrained space that has a little bit of etching around it that is around a square of stone that you can see is definitely a piece of stone that could be slid out. Sorry for the stutter. But
It's
It looks like a
it's
part of
like
the wall is chiseled there that you could potentially slide out.
May I do so?
Yes, you reach over and you pull it out, and it reveals a smaller box made of wood that has been stored just behind there.
May I take it?
Yes, it is carryable as it is.
Holding it in my hand, I'll be like, "Ooh, I found a hidden
It's
thing back
definitely a
here."
two-hander. It's not it's not a tiny chest, but it is a small chest, meaning it's like uh about the size of about 2 foot by 1 foot. It is a carryable chest.
Oh shit. I forgot. This person is not part rogue yet. So I do not have thieves' tools. Whoops. I'm sorry. May I check and see if this chest is locked?
Definitely that, and both iron chests are both have visible locks on them.
I'll be like, Bagley, I found a hidden chest back here. Do you mind working your magic?
We like hidden chests. Let me see. All right. Cha. 22.
That does not succeed. This is on the small one, yes?
Oh, that doesn't
Yeah.
succeed. How does a 26 look?
Oh wait, how's it 26?
Flash of
If it
Genius,
doesn't succeed, I'm
probably.
going to use Slash of Genius.
Flash of Genius, that succeeds. You bypass the alarm spell
We like
on
that.
the chest. Not that you would know that in character, although does alarm still go off even if you succeed on the DC? That is a question I need an answer to.
That's a question for the knowing of the knowing.
That is by me looking up the spell.
Yeah.
Oh.
Exactly.
Unless it's the type of alarm spell that can be disarmed.
Okay, got it. I have read the description and I have an understanding. I'm not going to tell you which one though. Right.
You're
Well,
dead.
can I Arcana check it? And see if I can disarm the alarm spell first?
I didn't mean to say alarm. I meant to say arcane lock. I even looked up arcane lock, and
Oh.
good job, Nick.
Oh.
We're very
Good job.
smart.
I did not use my brain. Sorry, I'm not operating on the most of sleep right now.
It's okay.
We're the
Good job.
smartest.
You're okay.
He's so good, baby.
May I is the archaic clock noticeable? Can I make an Arcana check to determine that, or?
Well, because it's already been interacted with, and you all didn't check for that sort of thing before, the spell would dissipate when that happened.
Oh, okay.
I'm letting you know out of game, because that at least gives you the wherewithal to prepare as characters for that sort of repercussion. But as in game, you need to remember to not meta that. That's all I ask. It is, I would say, indiscernible for you all to tell whether you set off any sort of arcane lock if you weren't checking for it beforehand.
All right. So, well, we broke it though. Like we unlocked it though, right?
You have unlocked it, yes.
All right.
I will. You know what? I will at least go ahead and tell you this. basically, even if something has an arcane lock on it, it doesn't set off any sort of like alarm for the person who casted it. They don't know. I will go ahead and tell you. So you're not in any danger. Does that help with at least calming the nerves a little?
Oh no, I was just trying to figure out if like arcane lock is like would I have noticed it beforehand?
No, it's not something that you would notice beforehand. Because for that sort of thing, you would have had to ask to check for that sort of thing beforehand. So
Well, no,
you would
I'm
have had
saying
to.
because arcane lock has a certain um, spell binding, and since I'm a wizard, I'd know to look for that.
Right, but you would have had to ask. It still takes a like you would have had to have
I
had
mean,
the
I thought
wherewithal
that's what
to
the
be like.
the earlier investigation was for.
The early investigation was to find the chest in the first place. I would have asked for a separate.
I didn't know that I needed 20 checks.
It definitely would have been a separate check. It's when you found the box. I would have, if you'd asked me if you could inspect the check for any sort of trap on it, I would have been okay with that. Just because you
Okay,
guys
fair
checked for a
enough.
trap on the door to get into the room doesn't mean I wouldn't have you at least check, ask to check for traps on the chests individually as well.
Oh, now I know that.
No worries.
Okay. So, chest is unlocked. Can we open it up?
Yeah, what's inside?
So, as you pop it open, you see there looks to be several gemstones and what looks to be a couple of scrolls as well. And there are several potion bottles. I would say, let me go through this.
Okay, yeah, I'll let you.
There are 3 potion bottles containing a red ichor.
Red ichor. Could I use alchemist tools to try and figure out what this potion is?
You can use alchemist tools. Yeah, I would say that's fine. What is the usual modifier for Arcana? That is intelligence, right? Intelligence.
Yeah.
So
I'm
roll it.
proficient in Arcana.
Roll your alchemist tools with Arcana, or you can have him roll an Arcana check. Either one's fine.
All right.
I have a +7. If you want me to do it.
I've got a +10 to my tool.
Oh
rolls.
well, you go ahead, man.
22.
Okay. That would be. As you give them a look over, they are healing potions, but they are greater healing potions.
Well, would you look at that? I'm gonna take one, if you don't mind, my friend.
Oh, of course. No, I'm hoarding it all for me. I'm a hoarder.
Well, you are a
Wow.
dragon after all. I didn't know.
Well, I mean, Thea still doesn't know that, but you know, that's fine.
All right.
So I'm not in the room. It's fine.
I guess Fia just found out.
Yeah, Fia's actually omnipotent.
Oh, hey, T's here.
Hi.
He's
Hi,
here.
T.
Hi. Sorry I'm late. My life is falling apart again.
Oh, you're good. I hate that that's the case for you, but
It's
welcome.
fine. It's so good.
Don't worry, you don't have to worry about that here. We all had our lives fall apart too. It's great. Come on in.
Fuck yeah. I can be a part of the Sad Girls Club.
Welcome to the party.
Hell yeah.
T, do you have to go to bed right after? I wanted to talk to you about something.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
I just want to tell you about the trip and stuff after, if that's okay.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, I'll be available. I took the week off, so I'm staycationing right now.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah.
Understandable.
There's also something else. I just can't. Oh, sticky
Fuck.
business. Okay.
Fuck, my sister's
remember.
calling me. I'll be right back, guys. I'm so sorry.
No worries.
Yeah, but
Here in a moment, we'll have Emery catch up then. But for the meantime,
Emery suddenly wakes up. Something just happened.
No,
It seems
Crowley
like
has been following you guys and was like, I'll squeeze in. But either way, uh,
I guess I'll ask
with
Kiara though if I could take the crystals because I can use these to power things.
yeah, there looks to be
uh
4 gemstones in the box, as well as a adorned necklace.
what type of gems? I actually are you guys super big on components?
No, we don't use components unless
Yeah, unless
I don't
it's like
remember
a
that. I don't,
spell that like consumes the component in the casting.
Okay. I
Things
actually
like
should be okay.
revivify, like that's like
yeah.
Yeah.
Unless it has a gold
Uh,
cost, is
Yeah.
more actually accurate.
Mhm.
If it doesn't have a gold cost, H tends to usually let them just kind of do it. But if it
Yeah.
has a severe gold cost or something like that, it actually takes that.
well, I was asking after like stuff like identify and shit like that.
Right.
Because I do be having identify.
Requires a 50 gold piece pearl, and it doesn't get used by the spell. You can use the same pearl on the spell every time.
So he wouldn't ask for that. It's only anything that costs gold, and that gold has to be consumed. So
Okay.
you would just be able to cast the spell normally.
I'll be
without
back
any-
in a couple of minutes. I go.
Okay.
Now, I'm sorry, I don't play wizards very often. Due to the can I are scrolls when you are do they have to be identified first?
In order for you to copy them down into your spellbook.
Uh,
Is that what you're saying?
or just to know what they are?
Oh no, Arcana check.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. May I make an Arcana check on these scrolls, please?
Sure. I will say also, by the way, if you end up failing an Arcana check, at least while I'm DMing, I have no problem with you using Identify to figure out the scroll as well. So you have both options, you know. But
I also have.
um,
I can also just ritually cast that if we have time.
no, I totally get that. But so with a 15, yeah, you can pick up that these 2 scrolls in here, they're arcane lock.
Ooh. Oh, wait, they're both arcane lock?
Yes.
Ooh. Bagley, can you make use? Do artificers can they learn spells with scrolls or no?
no, that's just a wizard thing.
Yeah. It's
Oh,
just
sorry. I'm not. Again, I'm not used. This is my
other
first real
people
dive into
who,
wizard.
or at least this depends on DM to DM. I don't remember H's ruling on other people casting with scrolls,
Okay.
but I know
Casting
that
with
like
scrolls.
The way I do it is just like whatever level it is will be like the DC just to cast it with the intelligence I will use if you're not a spellcaster.
So even non-spellcasters can use them in his games. Got it.
Okay. That's good to know though. 2 arcane spell scrolls, arcane lock. I mean.
Arcane lock scrolls. Yep.
Then there was 3 potions of greater healing. Big guy, do you want to take one of these?
I guess. I'm not coming in there. I can't see.
That's so real. Do you want to be able to see? I can make you able to see.
I can make
After
you able
hearing
to
that
see too.
big, after hearing that clink of something big in your head, Bagley, I'd like to hang out here with you.
If you say so. I want to go look at those chests over there, but that weird this room is.
I guess I'll watch the house make sure it's clear.
Right. I'll need rolls for both of those to unlock them. They are not carryable.
Okay, that's fine.
There you go. Ivan.
Oh, I can see now.
Yeah, you got 60
25 on
feet of
that
dark
one.
vision for
On the
8
first
hours.
one. Yeah, 28 on the second one.
They both easily open up. They don't seem to be as difficult to lock as the previous one. As
Do you
you.
want?
Um,
Oh, sorry.
oh,
It's
sorry,
already
go
too
ahead.
late. No, you could see like the character. It's like, wait. Oh, okay. Because she was gonna be like, hey, let me make sure they're not trapped.
Yep, fair enough. Well, trust me, Bagley has never been concerned about traps for some freaking reason, even though he keeps setting them off. But he,
The lion doesn't concern himself with the disintegration trap.
um,
Bags will be
with
disintegrated.
with the opinions of Disintegrate.
Bagley goes, what's worse going to happen? I get disintegrated. Trips another trap, gets disintegrated.
What's the worst that could happen? I die, immediately gets disintegrated.
I mean, I guess he's a Warforged, so like, I guess he wouldn't be as like. Never mind. I don't know.
what I will say is you may not caught him for the first, but you definitely would have caught him in time for the second. However, the first one is not trapped, as you open it up to find several sets of armor, ranging from light to heavy.
Oh, is there medium armor here?
There is.
Oh, don't mind if I do.
Right. Roll me a luck roll.
Bagley wiggles his fingers. Don't mind if I do.
53.
53. And I will say. Sorry, I'm determining what would be here for medium. There is a set of scale mail.
Okay.
2 chain shirts. And a set of hide for medium armor.
Hide. Sorry.
Not that
I'm just trying.
not
I'm
that I
trying to find
want it.
ways to buff up my AC a little bit.
No worries. What was your question?
Not that I want it myself. But can I make a luck roll for heavy armors?
Yeah. Well, I'll say the luck roll is just a general one for all, I guess.
Oh, okay.
In which there will be a single set of splint, and one set of ring mail is all it is for heavy armors.
Why couldn't my character? Why couldn't I be playing a fighter right now? I'd love to have that splint mail.
For leather,
I'm
there
just
is one
curious.
set of studded, and a set of several sets of leather armor. But what's up? What's your curiosity?
Studded only lets you add 2 from your dex mod, right?
Hmm.
Okay, yeah. Leather armor is useless for me. Or sorry, light armor is useless for me.
Right, that one gives you a bonus of your dex, right? But only a max of 2 for medium armors.
I think either way, it wouldn't matter. Because my armor class right now is 18. So I don't think with my +4 mod that I could reach.
You know, something that I've realized that's super underrated, by the way, for wizards, but I think is hilarious when they do it. You can pick up the ability to wear heavy armor as a feat. So, I've always thought it would be funny if people would do that, but I never see it happen.
Well, I think.
Well, yeah, that's because you have to go through all the armor efficiency. So you need to get light, and then you need to get medium, and then you can get heavy.
Don't they
Oh,
have
do you have?
something?
I thought if you get the feat for, the armor. Wait, I thought it was just the one.
No, the
I think it's
prerequisite
just
for that
heavily
feat is
armored,
that you
right?
have to have media armor
Oh,
proficiency.
really? You
So
have
if
to go one to the other to the other?
Yeah.
Gotcha, okay. Well, at least you could pick up light armor at one point, lightly armored.
Also, I'm also a barbarian too, so I can't do a lot of the shit that barbarians can do if I wear heavy armor.
I'm back. Sorry.
Gotcha.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
Welcome back.
Even if I have proficiency, right? That's how barbarians work.
You technically can't rage while wearing heavy armor.
Yeah, that's their thing. Right?
Yeah.
Right, you
Even
wouldn't be
even
able
if
to
you're
rage while
proficient.
wearing any armor.
I'm proficient.
I don't remember the exact rules, but I don't think so.
I don't think so either. By the
but
way, guys, if you guys need me to carry any of this stuff, I do have a bag of holding, so I can
right,
help carry
you
it.
can probably start shoving that in there. They do weigh a lot of pounds, each of these armor sets.
They weigh a lot of pounds.
The bag of holding can carry up to 500.
Speaking of which, when the other chest pops open, you see an adornment of weapons. You can roll me a luck roll for that as well.
You want me to make that luck roll, Ty? Oh, okay, you already got it.
Actually, to be fair, Ty, I'm gonna let him roll it if that's okay. I know you just rolled, but I'm gonna go ahead and say, go ahead and roll for me, for Kiara. You both were inspecting the room. I'll give you both each a roll. So you want to go ahead and... Holy shit!
I don't know if that's good or bad, but holy shit.
Oh my god!
Hey,
Let's
I'm just gonna
go.
go ahead and ask openly. For that 100 on a luck roll, can I go ahead and include a minor magic weapon? Is that okay?
A minor magic weapon.
So Kiara homie just rolled a D100 and got a 100 on a D100 for a luck roll. I was wondering if it's okay if I include like a common or uncommon magic weapon in
Give
there.
him a
Because
common.
he did that. Okay. I just was asking you before I gave magic items out. Like that. Consumables is one thing, but an actual like big magic item is, you know. One second, let me take a look at what I can find.
I have a whole
While
list of
you're
the
looking
common
for
items in
something-
my items list.
No worries, I've got some stuff I can do.
While you're doing that, can I get a super quick recap of what I've missed so far this session?
Right, yeah, if someone would like to do that for me, please.
Sure. This session, they found a hotel. First of all, they got inspected because the bugbear snitched and said that somebody
Bugbear's
robbed
a
him.
bitch.
Oh, fuck that bugbear. We should have killed him.
We should
But luckily, we were able to get away with Ty's. Ty didn't get caught. We went to the hotel. We all got rooms. Kiara went off and found herself a companion for the night. Brought back a tiefling. That was a thing.
They play checkers.
Yeah, I'm
Uh,
sure
H,
they
you
were
said
playing
they're...
checkers.
Nothing else.
Felix
Companion to interrupt,
100% believes that they were playing board games in their room for some reason.
Oh,
Hold
Felix.
on.
It took me a minute to realize. I thought they were talking about like the actual companions. You know, like my son's
Yeah.
I was half checked in, half checked out. So, like,
It's
I was
okay, babe. Me
paying
too.
attention.
I gotta
Then,
ask real quick. Hold on. H,
Mm.
you said you had a list of
Yeah,
common?
go to items, and you see common, and I literally pulled it from the wiki dot all the common items.
Right, I might include a different common item because all the weapon ones are lame. No, and so honest.
Moon Touch's pretty cool, but
Yeah, but even still, like
yeah,
I felt
it's
like
kind of
that's not...
basic, but it's still good for bypassing magical resistance. So
I think we might throw in...
We still in the room?
You are.
Anyway, can I get back to that? The
Yes,
recap?
you can. Go ahead.
Okay,
Sorry.
so Law and Play both got a room, and then everybody else got like individual rooms. Then a chance encounter happened with Jamie and a cat, and this cat was talking to him and enticed him to have us all follow him down a creepy alleyway and into a smuggler's den, and that's where we are now.
Oh, Smuggler's Den, is it one of mine?
Cat was.
So I enticed the cat, not the other way around. Thank you very much.
Roll to
I
seduce the
wasn't
cat.
present. My character wasn't present for it, so
Awesome. Well, thank you for the recap.
Also, the guards didn't seem to question the duel that happened in the street, so I guess those are cool as long as there's witnesses.
Woo.
There goes. That fixed. Is
There we
everybody here?
go. Hello.
What just happened?
Discord broke.
Discord had
Oh,
a
is that okay?
Yeah,
Oh, is
Discord
that
broke
what
for
happened?
everyone. Yes, Discord broke
Damn,
for everyone.
I was. What was the last thing you guys heard from me?
No, I heard
I
everything.
can't remember.
You said like the guards I guess are okay with like a fight out in the street as long as there's witnesses or something like that.
Yeah.
And then I responded, and after a while I heard nothing, so I was like, I guess no one appreciated my joke of the syndicate being useless. Okay.
Right, and I also
And I
I think
hear the
that's true.
disconnect.
Yeah,
I
I didn't
think
hear
we all
anything about the
tried to.
syndicate.
Okay.
My character was like, Thea or Ivan, is that sort of thing common practice? Is what my character did, but
I guess I said something along the lines of it being okay with consenting adults.
I have to ask: is everybody okay with going a little bit later? Because we are running lower on time tonight. And I would like to get
I can play for
Emery
the
back.
next 6 hours, dog.
Well, that's fair, but can everyone? Is everyone else good with like 11:30, 12 Eastern?
I can participate, yeah.
Yeah.
I was about to say
Wait,
it
how
because
long
I have to go to bed soon.
987.
Okay,
It's
so
okay,
you're going to
Felix.
bed
I'll make sure
early
you stay
anyway.
safe.
It was mostly because I'm starting, not starting, because I started 2 days. Today's the 22nd, right? No, it's 21st.
Yeah,
Today's
21st.
with the
Close.
whole, like, online school stuff, so I'm trying to get back into, like, good sleeping habits.
Okay,
It's just another
very
2
nice.
hours, right?
Yeah,
Um.
but I'm gonna get going for now.
Okay.
I'll see you later,
Have a good night.
Felix.
Bye!
Bye.
Bye.
Okay. So, but everybody's okay with it, yeah?
Yeah.
Law
That's
and
another 2
Law and
hours, right?
Jamie, are you guys okay? No, it's another. Yeah, it's another 2 hours. Yes, because we'll be running an extra hour. But I think to be able to get to everything that I want you guys to be able to get to, it will be 2 hours at most. I don't think it'll quite take that long, but it should be okay.
All right,
Depends
guys,
on how
speed
long
run.
the RP stuff goes.
Speed run,
But
let's go.
I haven't heard anything from Law or Jamie though. I don't know if they're busy.
Or Ty either. I haven't heard Ty at all.
I'm still here. I'm just
Alright.
kind of doing a couple of things.
Can all three of you good to go till 11:30 or midnight?
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't know that I can do that.
I understand. I will try to get things wrapped up as quick as I can. Would 11:30 be okay? Since we usually normally end at 11, but will 11:30 be okay?
I'll give it a shot.
Okay. If you have any issues, I'll try to wrap things up as quick as I can. But I thought I'd ask now before we got too late, you know. But okay, I'll try to get things wrapped up then. Right. So, let me just go ahead and say, Kiara, as you were rummaging through things, you would probably be shoving some of the armors into your bag of holding while he's checking the weapons out. Yeah.
Yes.
By happenstance, as you're getting ready to shove a set of leather armor in, you watch as a fully brimmed hat, just with a point on the top, falls from the armor. It is decorated with a series of realistic-looking stars, and it looks to be the stereotypical wizard hat.
Oh. Can I Arcana check? Is it magical?
It is magical. I'll just go ahead and say it straight up.
I'd like to identify it, if possible.
Sure. We'll say as you walk with them, we'll get to that here in a little bit. You will find out that it is a hat of wizardry.
Fucking wizards.
If you'd like, you can look that up. It's from Xanathar's Guide.
Oh. Hello, pretty.
It's not a bad thing if you don't have many atonements. But nevertheless, as you all are rummaging through things and you find the weapons, I'm just going to say you all don't need basic weapons by any means, but you would find probably about 200 gold's worth of basic weapons. Is that okay? I'll give you a list later, but for now, let's get everybody moving and say, as you all are doing this though, all of a sudden, kind of popping up behind you, Emery, you had seen them sneak out late at night and follow along behind a blue cat. It piqued your curiosity and you followed them along as they went into this hole. Would you be okay with it? Would be like, oh, it's funny, ha-has that you sneak up on them, yeah?
While Kiara is looking at this fancy hat, I'm gonna like lean over her shoulder a little bit, like, what you got there?
Her presence was very unknown to you until this moment.
Hat.
Ooh. What does it do other than look stylish?
I assume that my identifier has gone through.
Yeah, I'll just let it go through. It's fine.
Let's see here. You can use the hat as a spellcasting focus, and you can try to cast a cantrip you don't know. It must be on the wizard spell list, and you must make a DC 10 Arcana check to cast a spell.
You have access to
you can
all
only use this
wizard cantrip spell list. Congratulations.
Fantastic. I wish my hat had magic powers. Instead, it's just big and floppy.
I thought this hat would have a good amount of utility for you, though, Kiara. There's a lot of cantrips on that list.
There is a lot of cantrips on that list. Like mending.
So.
Like mending.
So we're in a
And
smuggler's
mending.
den. Would Emery have any idea or like be able to identify like who this smuggler's den belongs to, given the background?
Through the investigation, there were no I didn't point out any markings for that high investigation. There are
Okay.
no markings indicating who smuggled this or why.
Oh, okay.
I'm just going to give that to you because earlier there was an investigation made uh, for the room itself.
Okay.
So, anyone else want to do anything here, or are we back to following the cat?
I will say before we follow the cat, because I don't know where this is gonna go. Emery, I'm gonna like underhand toss you 2 healing potions.
Oh my gosh, stinky.
Kind of like bow. Like I'm testing something, so if these kill you, that's not my
Don't
fault.
worry.
That's
Susanna will bring me back. It's fine.
oh.
I hope.
Well,
I hope.
You can
I don't know
hear
how many
her.
times.
You can hear Susanna. You get a picture in your mind of Susanna laughing behind her hand very delicately.
Oh yeah, she'll bring me back.
Sure. Anyways, as you all are done with this, the cat, having sniffed around for a little bit, goes, "Ready to go?"
yeah.
Yes, sir.
sounds good
Catman,
to
lead the
me.
way.
It leads the way back down the planks. Now, back where we were with that, I will say, every one of you is perfectly able to make your way down these planks, except for one very specific metallic individual who weighs quite a bit more than most other creatures, who
Oh,
is
I'll just
standing
fly down.
staring at
Fly.
the planks.
He can fly. It's fine.
I can fly.
And he flies right down, ignoring all of them.
I'm assuming because of the environment we're in, Donut will not fit down here.
Okay, so to explain, because you didn't have this explained to you, on the other end of the hall, going through this wall, there is a hole that comes out into a unnoticeable part of the structure, and it goes out to the outside down towards the coast with a series of planks that the cat is currently jumping between. They're not. It's a jump for it, but for you, it's a wide step, right? Other than that, it does have a bit of like patch railing on the one side to be able to hold on to step from step to step. But other than that, it is very risky. But everyone makes it down smoothly as the Warforged floats down.
Like Glenda in the bubble.
Yeah. But all of you make your way down onto the coast. As soon as you get there, you start walking along the sands,
I'll be
along
right back.
the
I gotta
coast.
make the phone call.
Along the coastal cliffs, and as you watch, all of a sudden there is a dip in the sand as it goes down to where a channel of water is going into a small cavern. The cat begins to enter in through that way. Do you all follow?
How deep is the water?
It doesn't step into the water, it walks along the edge going into the cavern still.
Oh, okay.
Though
well, then never
it
mind.
is not something you have to specifically trek in the water to go through.
I will follow.
Yep, I'll follow.
Cats have never done me wrong. I'm following.
Cats have never done me wrong.
I've got my
done
feline
that.
friends, Donut and Fia, who have been solid. So I trust this blue cat.
I trust this reindeer blue cat we just met.
Understood. And I shall move you all over here.
Ooh.
Please place your tokens near the cat.
There's the cat. I had to search around. Okay. Yup.
Adjust yourself into a square, Emery.
Oh, I'm sorry. Can I pet the cat?
No,
He's down the aisle.
Oh,
unless animal handling.
I'm not good at animal handling. I'm not gonna
Well,
pet the cat.
why don't you try? Come on, don't be a coward. I'm just kidding.
I am a coward. Let's go.
Understood.
I got a 9.
I am a coward, so I'll do it
God.
anyways, is what you just said. Right. You reach down and it just flicks its tail at your hand, which pushes your hand lightly away.
I'm so sorry.
You
You
did
I
get to
also
feel
want
a momentary softness of its fur, though.
T trying to pet the cat.
That go lies. Donut with you, T.
Yeah, I just brought him up.
Oh, new token.
Yeah. The other one looked kind of scary for who Donut was. He's just a big boy now.
He's the big old guy. Look at him.
Oh, Fee, I don't know if you knew, but we up leveled, so Donut is now full size, and you can ride him.
Oh, hooray!
Yeah, he's fucking huge.
Bobby! Jamie?
Yes, sir.
Oh, are you able to put your token down, or do you not?
Hold on a second.
No worries. I'll go ahead and start describing things while you're getting situated. So, as the cat begins to make its way in, you can hear the echoes of the cavern as a little bit of water just kind of makes its way through between the rocks. It's just a little creek, but you can see that it starts to pool down here at the end of the cave, and then you can even see what looks like twisting paths going one way or the other. Oh, there's your token. You're all the way down there. Let's put you up here with the group.
Okay.
Come this way. Meet my master.
I walk in.
I'm getting like an odd feeling about this. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm sure it's perfectly fine.
If that's the case, you
Kira.
can go first. I'll be behind you.
Kira was first, and I'll say you, then Emery, the moth. Looking off this way, give me perception checks. It's not hard.
Perception.
Oh god, my character sheet open. There
I'm
you
so awesome at perception. 6.
20.
You all will see a those above a 10. It wasn't too hard. Those above a 10, you will see a cat stretching its legs and its tail swishing above its head as it rolls around on the top of the rock out there in the top of the water. It's just kind of hanging
Cat.
out over there.
Oh,
This
you
is
little
my,
guy.
as a cat person, this is my dream. I hope
Hey,
there
can
are
we
more.
live here for the rest of the campaign?
Just in this water cave with cats.
Yeah.
That sounds amazing, actually.
That actually sounds unhealthy.
Yeah, fight slavery? Nah, let's sit in a cave with a bunch of cats. Fuck yeah.
Let's sit in a cave with a bunch of cats.
Water cave
Okay.
with a
We'll
bunch of
just-
cats.
We'll
Cats
just
getting wet,
boil the
not
water.
safe.
We'll
What do you mean
just
cats
boil-
getting wet? Not safe. Cats love getting
Water.
safe, getting wet as long as they choose to.
Yeah, as long as they have to consent. Consent is very important.
Yeah, they're not terribly afraid of water. They're just afraid of being forced into water.
As you make your way into this room, you see the cat has made its way over to the cliff edge, looking down into the lower pool. You see it edge over to the side and peek over and say, "I have brought the master as you requested."
Oh no.
Okay, that's not okay. Great.
Hey guys,
We're
I
all
think this cat was a trap.
Yeah, we're all gonna die.
It's fine.
Bunch of
We'll
surface
be good.
wussies.
Hey now.
Don't worry, if something bad happens, we'll just push you in the water and run away.
Specifically you. No one else.
I don't know if I want to earn the wrath of Moth in that manner.
That is kind of true.
Moth is like low-key kind of scary and mysterious.
He's low-key about that,
Kinda
dude. He's
scary
low-key
and
about that.
Serious.
He's got a look in his eyes that like it makes your hair stand on end a little bit.
I hope somebody was paying attention to the words I was saying in the background, because otherwise you didn't hear it.
Oh shit. Master.
I didn't hear
brought
you
them
at
to you.
all.
Oh,
Said
no,
I brought
that
the
is
master.
good. Yeah, nope, nobody heard it. Got it. I was
Oh,
saying
God.
it. I was purposely saying it when you guys were talking. I'll go ahead and say it again. At first, you hear the cat murmuring to itself. It says, "A test? A test is good. What? 3? Yes, 3. Understood. Right. The master does not wish to show himself yet, but would like to test your knowledge."
Okay, I'm pretty smart.
I'm not that smart, but I can try.
Right.
Well, it's probably more than just intelligence. It's probably also a lot of other things. So
He said to tell you this. There will be 3. Ask them kindly, and then you may proceed. If they choose.
All right, so we have to be
Oh.
polite.
Someone else is gonna have to take the reins on this one.
I have
I will
really
let
high
you know.
charisma.
you know what? Fuck it, we ball. I volunteer as tribute.
Oh no, we're dead.
You guys have no faith in me, and it's kind of hurting my
Ivy just
feelings.
looks and goes, "You're the last person I would ask, Ivy. No offense. I love you, buddy. But I would not ask you."
Bagley is a gentleman.
Wow.
I don't know what you guys are talking about.
So, were we
Wow.
just asked a riddle, or did I miss a clue here?
Oh, he gave us
So
the
we just pick
instructions.
3 of ourselves.
Okay.
He nods when you say that. He's like, yes, there must only be 3 of you. You have figured out the first part of that.
Oh, okay. I volunteer as tribute.
I can go.
Go on.
Okay, let's be smart here. If it's an actual test, we want to put our best up.
Oh, I might have to step down then.
I don't mean that as a jab at anyone. I'm just saying, like, we might want to
Oh.
impress this person, whoever this is.
Well,
I
we
have
also don't know what
understood.
kind of test we'll be facing.
We have to be
A test.
polite.
It shall be a test of the latter 3. Do you know what that means?
The latter 3.
Can I make an intelligence check to discern what they mean?
Sure. Intelligence, wisdom, either one.
We do history or insight.
Oh, it's a 10. But
We'll just go with a flat because it's a riddle for right now. The latter 3 with a 10 is enough to figure this part out. I'm not making these incredibly difficult. Bagley and Moth, you're immediately able to determine that what it means by the latter 3 is those of intelligence, wisdom, and charisma. There will be a trial for each.
Okay.
God.
well,
So you want somebody who's intelligent, somebody who's wise, and somebody who's charismatic.
I don't want to alarm you guys, but I'm all 3 of those.
Oh no.
I was
I've got 19 intelligence.
but they're asking that we put up 3 people.
Yeah. Well, I've got a 20 in charisma.
All right. You have a 19 in intelligence?
Yes.
It's up to you because I could go up to. I have an 18, but I also have Flash of Genius and Guidance
Oh,
to help with rolls I make.
Yeah, I think Artificer should.
Now who is wise?
I've got knowledge of the
Probably-
ages,
yeah,
but that's.
I was gonna say
Probably
we have
cleric.
a cleric, right?
And then Fia for charisma.
Well, technically Emery's more charismatic than me, so we just end up Emery. She rolled better than me.
All right, we do need a wisdom though. We need Mr. Wisdom, so I say we put up Moth, and it's us 3 against the world.
So Emery, Kiara, and Ivan are taking a side table to this. Yes.
No,
Emery's winning.
Fia is
Emery's-
taking a
Emery's-
side table to this. Emery is going up for charisma.
Oh, you said hell no to charisma?
She has higher charisma than me. Let her go.
Oh, got it. Okay.
I'll sacrifice myself. It's okay.
The
Kiara
charismatic
sits
one
down
is
on this
near.
rock.
The charismatic one is near the entrance. The wisdom one is in the middle over here near us, and the far cave holds the one for intelligence. You may all travel as a group or go individually, however you see fit, but make sure that the only one to interact with each of them is the person taking the trial. If anyone else interrupts, that will be a forfeit. As long as you pass 2 out of 3, there should be no issue.
So do we want to divide and conquer then, since we have to solo this one?
Yeah, that'll probably be best.
If
just
3 of
so
us shows
nobody
up in the same
distracts.
room, we can't interact.
Right, and we're yappers.
Yeah.
You see its ear twitch and it looks back at the water and says, "Ooh, and my master said if you pass all 3, he shall bestow upon you a boon."
Oh, we need this.
Oh, we like boons, yeah. All right, well, in that case, I'm going to go up to this handsome gentleman that we saw up here with Donut. Yoink,
Okay.
yoink.
Okay.
You said that the far cave. Is it like over here, far cave? Sorry, I'm.
So you all are just splitting up and doing your own thing. You don't want to travel
we're
as a
gonna do
group
our-
each one.
No, we're gonna do our own trials, I think. And then
Well,
we're
you
gonna
said
come back.
we can't interact with each other, right?
You can't intervene in the trial in any way, but you can still spectate, is what it was basically saying. You can
Kiara
participate as an
just-
observer, basically.
Kiara just sits down on the edge of this rock right here and puts her feet and just like, I'll just let them handle it. I have faith in my new friends.
Right. I will ask, please just don't enter the water pool.
Oh, I'm not much
So-
of a swimmer.
So where's the wisdom cave?
Wisdom is over here. Here, I'll go ahead and reveal each of them. Hold on. Because it's not that big
Reveal
of a
the
deal, I
caves.
don't. The irony of where you put your token, by the way, Bagley. You're standing right next to it. Very nice.
Oh, okay. Well, it all works out in the end.
Right. Who shall we start with? Do you want to? You know what? All 3 of you give me initiative rolls. Is what we'll go with. That way, I'm being fair.
Oh, I don't understand why.
Okay.
Why
Donut,
did it do
roll
selected initiative bonus? What?
What the fuck? I'm so sorry. I hit the initiative button on my screen. I'll fix it.
Odd. Just hit it on your character.
Oh, it's
sheet.
because you did it on Donut. You didn't do it on Emery.
Mhm.
Oh shit. Yeah, Donut can't talk.
It's all good. You would probably want to keep Donut. Well, I don't know if they would count Donut. I would say keep Donut at bay. But so
Yeah,
8,
Donut's
7,
kind of
6. I guess I'm starting with Moth. Which is actually better because that way, if you need to step away before we go. So
Yeah.
right. As you approach the large stones, you hop between each one and see the cat resting at the top of the rock. This one seems a lot more laid back than the one you spotted before. The other one seemed restless. As you approach, you hear telepathically in your mind, "Oh, a visitor."
Evening. Morning, actually.
It is early morn, yes. It makes its way over to the edge of the rock and does little biscuits along the edge as it says, "So, you have come to the trial of wisdom. I've been told to give you a riddle." It thinks for a moment as I'm going to think of one right on the spot, because I told myself I would challenge myself by coming up with these on the spot, and I wasn't expecting me to be on such little sleep, so I wasn't fully prepared.
So before we get into this, we can't participate with our characters, but can we talk over the table about the riddle, like help each other that way?
Yes, I will allow open discussion at the table to help each other out.
Okay.
Because that's only
And
fair.
and can I channel divinity, read thoughts?
Ooh, okay, so you're using that to your benefit. I would say
Yeah.
that's okay.
Okay.
So you want to read its thoughts. How does that
Yes.
work?
To read a creature's thoughts, you can then use your access to the creature's mind. Oh, to command it in action? What the hell?
Yeah, it's basically
sweet.
you can read their mind. If I remember like you can detect you can basically detect thoughts, and if they failed the thing for the next
Creature
like
fail.
minute or
Yeah.
so, you can basically cast suggestion and they automatically fail.
Yeah, so the creature must make a wisdom saving throw. If the creature succeeds on the saving throw, you can't read this feature. Use this feature again until you finish a long rest. If the creature fails, you can read its service thoughts, those foremost in its mind. When it's within 60 feet of you, the effect lasts for 1 minute. During that time, you can use your action to end this effect and cast a suggestion spell on the creature without expending a spell slot.
Mhm.
So I can, if it fails to save, I can read its thought for 1 minute, and I can cancel the effect and try to cast suggestion on it.
Yeah.
But I have no intention of casting suggestion on the cat.
Hmm. Okay.
I guess the question is, so this is a channel divinity thing? So I'm not exactly casting a spell. Does the creature know I'm doing this?
I think Channel Divinity, I think, requires you to use your holy symbol,
Right, yeah.
but I don't know if it really does anything in particular. Do you want to try doing it? And I'll give you a choice between either deception or sleight of hand. Basically, not too difficult, and I'll set it as a flat DC instead of a contested roll. And make it to where basically you have to either sleight of hand your holy symbol, or you can try to deceive the cat into why you were doing a sort of prayer. Does it make sense? But starting off with deception might not be a best idea. The other thing is that you know some sort of master is here in the cave, and you don't know what their abilities are. Does it make sense?
I'll skip it then.
It's trial that you are going in.
Yeah.
That's just me giving a fair heads up. I'm still delineating what I'm looking at the character sheet now for the thing that I consider the master, and so I could tell what it would be able to discern. Does it make sense?
Yeah, so on the other hand, I've got knowledge of the ages, which is another divinity thing that gives me a proficiency in a skill or tool. If that would help me out with
you using your read minds isn't exactly a bad thing in this case, I would say, because it is using your wisdom to pass the trial, right? So I'm just going to say you probably won't offend no matter what you do.
Okay.
Doing whatever you can to succeed is not a harmful thing to do.
Okay. I'll do the read minds then.
Okay. If that's your choice, then so that is any kind of saving throw from them?
Wisdom saving throw.
Okay. That is a wisdom save. Let me that is a natural 20.
Yeah.
H can confirm I have it hidden to GM. But yeah, nat 20'd on you, I'm sorry.
No worries.
So, as you begin to try to perceive into its mind, you get a sense of a higher power blocking it, I guess, is a good way to depict that.
Okay.
But you can still try your other one if you've still got a divinity.
Well, the other divinity is knowledge of the angels. I can be proficient in a skill or tool, but I'd want to hear the riddle first.
Right, understood. Well, you can still. I was meaning you could use your other divinity slot, meaning you could do it again if you wanted to try again.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Because there's nothing stopping you from using the same divinity again, unless it specifically says, which I doubt Read Minds does.
Yeah. Oh, well, no. Yeah, the person's immune to it until I do a long rest.
Oh, they are immune to it. Okay, my bad. I missed that part.
Yeah.
Okay, understood. So, the next part is then, as it begins to leisurely lay there on the rock, it flicks its tail and says, do you like pictures?
Yes, very much.
It stands up and you see it flick its tail as little wisps of light magic begin to decorate the walls, and you see a depiction come across the wall. It looks like a flat 2D image of some sort of battlefield as you see two sides. We shall test your wit this way. On each side of the field you see an army. They are mirrored. Can you spot the difference? I just need from you a flat wisdom check.
Wisdom save or wisdom check?
Wisdom check. Although wisdom saves add your proficiency bonuses. You know what? Give me a wisdom save. Oh, well, just give me the bonus from your wisdom save. So it would be 16?
Yeah.
So, with a 16, as you begin to delineate the differences in the picture, you find 5. As you list each of them out to the cat, it looks at you happily and says, there was supposed to only be 4. You're right, that cloud does look different. Good job. You've passed my test. Simple as that.
Thank you.
Right. I shall go over to the water pool to show that you have passed. He hops down, but as he gets to the edge, you watch as he slips on the wet rock and falls. His head clicks against the rock, and you watch as blood begins to run, and he falls into the water, floating along the water. What do you do?
I grab him and cure light wounds on him.
As you grab him out of the water and begin to cast your magics, you watch as the wound closes, and he says, that is how you pass the real test. Good job. Come along, friend, as he hops along the rocks. Quick, easy, and good job of being quick to react. Right. And that also gives you all a little bit of insider on how these might go. So be prepared. Right. Next up was Bagley. Right.
Bagley.
Bagley, far into the cavern, you hear a few things going on deeper in, but as you approach this area, you watch as one hops down from a high place in the ceiling and lands on all fours next to you. It sniffs you a bit and says, you smell of smoke.
That would be a correct observation.
It gets closer. Do you also taste of smoke? It licks your leg. You also taste of smoke.
Well then. That's a cool thing to know.
Also a bit like a battery.
That probably makes sense. There's probably a battery somewhere in here.
Are you acidic?
I don't think so. I don't know what I am, in all honesty.
You don't know what you are?
Well, I know what I am. I just don't know what's beyond the outer layer.
No, you don't know what's inside, what makes you tick. As it says that, it just appears on your shoulder. Let me see. It like peeks down into one of the notches in your plating. Looks like you're made of metal.
I am made of metal, it's true.
What kind of metal? Tap, tap.
I would probably know what kind of metal I'm made of, right?
That's up to you. That is a good question. Maybe you should make me an intelligence save.
Intelligence save, okay. There's no way. I literally just put in my all-purpose tools into my arms that are made of metal. I would know what metal it is.
Those could be made of different metal than your core metal is
Alright,
made of.
I guess that
to
is
be
fair. 26.
Oh, easily.
There's some iron in there. There's tin, I think. A little bit of something else, a little bit more metallic at the bottom near my feet, but it more just helps stabilize when I fly.
As you basically explain your insides to this thing, one thing you are reminded of is that there is a way to like kind of open compartments of you, taking and separating chest plates and things like that. And so as you're saying that, it says, "Oh, like pushing here," and it pushes something and opens up your chest by mistake.
Oh,
It says,
okay.
"May I go inside?"
I have never had that happen before. I guess, my friend? Don't try to be careful. I'm mostly a weapon.
As you stare into your own chest, there is a deep red fractal pulsating inside of a metallic cage.
Oh my god, I have a heart all along.
Oh my
I told you,
god.
Auden, I
Tin
did.
Man.
It looks extraordinarily dangerous.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, okay. I guess I'll point that out to the cat then and say like, this is probably how I'm alive. Can you please not just try not to damage this with whatever it is you're going to do?
So you allow me to crawl in?
If you're careful, I trust you, talking cats.
It crawls inside. You feel as it pokes at something else, and the chest cavity closes, and you hear muffled from inside, "Too trusting. You passed the test, but only barely. I allow this only because it's funny. But you're too trusting." As you feel your arm move without you wanting it to move, you feel your legs begin to move. "Let's go this way." And it
Okay.
starts walking you back over to the pool of water.
Oh no.
Oh no.
My friends, apparently I opened like a fucking like closet.
Emery, you excited for
Hi.
yours?
I'm so
Your
fucking
turn.
excited.
Let's hope this doesn't push a button and open your chest cavity. That would be a problem.
Due to the fact that I am flesh, I sincerely hope not.
What's
Oh my
this do?
God.
It gives me a heart attack, an aneurysm.
We don't need another identity crisis.
Anyways, Emery, as you make your way back over, you see this cat rolling around on the rocks, scratching its back. As it flips up, its hair is much more wild and untamed than the others, but you wouldn't exactly know that yet. But it leans up and looks at you curiously and says, "Ah, thank goodness, new company."
It's nice to meet you. I'm gonna usher Donut next to me, and we're gonna sit here, like crisscross applesauce, look not threatening, casual, and like get down to their level respectfully.
Ooh, that thing's almost as big as Master.
Oh, this is Donut. He's my companion. I've had him since I was a child. He's very
That
friendly.
was a lie. Strike one.
What?
It giggles and covers its mouth mischievously with its paws.
Oh,
It
you're a
begins licking
cheeky
the
little
back of it.
thing.
Aren't I? Thank you for noticing.
It looks good on you.
What does?
Cheeky.
Oh, is that a lie?
Absolutely not.
Do you need to roll a deception check?
No, I really love this cat.
Okay. You didn't lie. I thought you might have, and so I am left with a strike myself. Are you getting how this game goes yet?
I think I'm picking it up.
Is that a lie?
No.
It believes you. so it doesn't get a strike. It goes over to the edge and says, "You're wanting to speak with my master?
Yes.
What for?"
Well, to be perfectly honest, I'm not sure. I missed part of the conversation as I was following my companions in secret, and only recently discovered that we were following your blue-haired friend into this cavern.
I see. It makes its way further over to the edge and looks a bit more interested. How many companions do you have?
Okay, just for clarification, we're talking like active, like friends in the group, or here currently?
It doesn't clarify.
Okay. Well, I'm going to start ticking them off. We have my companion, Donut. We have Fia and Ivan, our new companion, Kiara. Rant sometimes hangs out with us. Moth, Bagley, and our friend, Cyrus.
You are playing this far too honestly. But I guess
Do
that's
you
a
in-
safe.
Do you intend to do us harm? Do I have any reason not to trust you with the names of my friends?
The only kind of harm I mean you is that of which brings me whimsy.
That's fair.
It pauses and waits. With a testing look.
Can I interlude?
Yeah,
Oh, what's
absolutely.
up?
I don't know why.
You might want to test to see if it's lying. That would gain you a point.
Just remember, if it's telling the truth, though, and you tested to see if it was lying. Well, you still have to. Okay, I will clarify the rules. 3 strikes, you're out.
Mhm.
That is, you and it both have that rule applied to it. This is an out of game. If you lie to it and it doesn't check, it gets a strike. If it lies to you and you don't check, you get a strike. That is the basic. However, it works in reverse. If you check and it was telling the truth, then you get a strike. However, that's only if you check openly by asking if it lied. It thought
Okay.
you lied because it failed its check. Does that make sense?
Yes.
That is the rule of the game. Is that
Okay.
clear enough?
So I got to check because he thought Donut wasn't my companion.
It got a strike from the one question it asked you. It thought you were lying to it with that first initial one. I don't remember what
Oh.
exactly it was, but it got a strike because of that. So you're both at 1 strike.
Okay.
So, anyways, you can take turns back and forth asking questions, but you can also do an insight check if you want to see if it was lying or not.
I don't think it was lying. That doesn't intend to hurt me.
Okay. After waiting for a moment, it says, right. So, good question. Say, I'm curious, what is it that you favorite the most in your contents of your bag?
Oh, let me look at my inventory real quick.
You know what sucks? I'm carrying a ring of truth. I get advantage on all these things.
No, I get that.
Let's see. Emery's gonna take a quick peek in her bag, and determine that the favorite thing in her bag currently is the Coatling.
The Quaddling?
Yeah, Coatling.
It says, ooh, that thing is awfully cute.
Yes, he was given to me as a good faith gesture from a man that I met a while back. He'd been through some hard times, and he trusted me to take care of it, so it means a lot to me.
That is incredibly sentimental. Also, strike 2. I lied. It's not very cute. It's kind of ugly, actually. You snakes.
Oh, that's not very nice. He's got a little face. It's okay. I forgive you.
Is that a lie?
No.
It looks very aggravated that the only reason it's gotten strikes is because it thinks you're lying to it. Right. You are far too nice. I'm rearranging my brain so I can keep up with this game.
Take your time.
I was hoping you'd call that a lie. Right. You may ask me a question.
Let's see. Why have you decided to spend your time here in this cavern with the water instead of in the sun on the warm sand?
Oh, I was born here, created by my master. We are strips of lore and knowledge of this area.
But you have no free will?
I do have free will. Our master is not confining. But if you are born into a home, do you not seek to stay it?
No.
Really adventurous type.
Well, I know that if I were a feline with a beautiful dark coat such as yours, I'd want to spend my days warmed by the sun.
I have yearned for the sun a couple of times, but I am free to come and go as I please. Sometimes I take a couple weeks or even a month and travel, but then return. It is actually encouraged by our master due to the seeking knowledge.
That makes a lot of sense. You seem very smart. So I'll ask you this then,
You.
since you were traveled.
Hmm.
On this continent, where have you traveled that is your least favorite?
Least favorite. It thinks for a moment. This continent is much better suited than the other, for I have traveled there, but on this continent, I'm not quite a fan of Belos. Too much noise.
No, that makes sense. It's a big city. I don't think it's lying to me.
Okay. No strike happens.
We're gonna be here a while.
Immovable object versus unstoppable force type conversation.
Do you have any other
What
questions?
is your quest?
What
is
your
your
favorite color?
color?
Purple. No, blue.
Blue. Ah!
Do you say anything else, or shall I carry the conversation?
Oh, I've already asked my question.
Okay.
I figured that was to go back and forth. type
It thinks
situation.
it thinks for a moment and says, "What is your companion's origin?" Looks at Donut.
Oh. Looking at Donut. I'm trying to
Mhm.
remember. He was a gift from my parents. Where he came from before then, I am not sure. I can only assume poachers. Sell him for his coat or as a guard dog.
I see. And you bring him around with you because he is cute?
He's the only family I have left.
You are a troubled soul, I see.
Mildly, but we're working on it. Does it do an insight check?
It will do an insight check, but I will see if it checks. Do you want to do a deception? Because you're not working on it, I'm guessing?
I have an uncle left. So I was a little bit dishonest.
That's slick. Very nice. Go for it.
Roll a deception.
Yeah.
Damn. Mr. West
11.
comes in for the
Fuck.
clutch.
Get advantage because it was impressive deception.
I will give that. You know what, Jamie? Good talking up at that time. Go for it.
Okay, I gotta find the D's again. They're there. No, okay.
That is advantage. Is that?
That's crazy.
No, that's the truth. You have to be telling the truth. Your eyes look too sad. I'm confirming it as the truth.
Do I reveal my secret, or do I just let them stew?
Well, if you have to strike them. It's up to you if you strike them.
Oh, I say, but that was false.
Oh, what part?
I have one remaining family member that I know of.
Do you consider them family?
By blood.
Hmm.
Our relationship isn't great, but there's blood there.
Using the gray area to your advantage. You passed
I'm
the
gonna give him a
test.
saucy little wink.
It hops down from the rocks and comes over to you. Ignoring your pet, it goes between your legs and like does the cat thing of going from one leg to the other and says, "You may follow me."
It's the best day of my life.
It's good to actually have people around, though. Newcomers are always interesting.
I suppose you learn a lot from the new people that have been sharing into your cavern.
I do. Also, that was a lie. I would have given you your last strike there. That's what I was going to go for. You barely beat me.
Cheeky, as always.
That was actually the lie.
Oh, I'm 2 strikes in the hole. How will I ever recover?
No,
She
the other
feigns.
one doesn't
She
count.
feigns
It's
this way.
I do like people. People are interesting.
Oh, that would be mean.
What?
To call a strike as a lie and then strike them in reality because they didn't catch the lie.
Yeah, it was what I was going to go for next. That's why
Okay.
I did it for that. Because that was what I was going to try to get to you with.
I would have fallen for it.
But you beat it, just barely. Right.
Huzzah.
As all 3 cats are gathered around the pool, one of which is currently roboting, you can do the RP for that now, Bagley, if you'd like. As you walk up very hesitantly and are calling out to your friends for help.
Hey, I do cantrip dancing lights.
Oh, you
See,
you're doing it
to get the cats to play with it. You know, laser ball, little red dot.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Donut's
the-
definitely gonna partake.
Oh no! If
The
this
one
thing
begins-
springs out of my
the one
chest cavity
begins-
and breaks.
No, it's not breaking out of your chest cavity. It's using your body to chase the light.
Oh my god!
Bagley, what are you doing? That's not for you.
It's in. It crawled into my
inside me.
cunt cavity.
Why did you let it do that?
I don't know. You went and
gullible. He's really
when a cat talks to you, you know, you tend to throw logic to the fucking wolves. I wasn't
That's
expecting
fair.
to wake up and have a conversation with a fucking cat.
Oh, hold on, and walks over and just like knocks on the armor and says, "Get out of there." Oh, God. As Pop and pops out. Sorry. Also,
That's-
everyone sees the deep, dark red, glowing fractal core that sits inside of a cage inside his chest before it quickly shuts back.
Oh, well, clock that to
Take
have a
mental
conversation
note of
later.
that for later.
Yeah.
Yep.
We'll save that conversation for later. For now, we are talking with people.
Now I want
Right.
to see the extra
No.
big kitty that's in the pool.
No, I
The
said
cats
Kiara.
weave.
It's gonna be another cat.
The cats weave back between all of your legs and make their way together and gather together. They all sit and nod approvingly as he says, "Right. You all simply did the best I could have asked. Probably even better. Especially with you healing this one. That was a wise piece of judgment.
Thank you.
And for that,
I said thank
oh,
you.
you're very welcome. Right, Master, as you agreed upon, yes. You watch as the water simply displaces only in the areas as hair, bluish, almost the same color as the water, begins to rise as a large lion's head pokes out. Or sorry, tiger's head pokes out.
Big kitty.
Oh, he's a big key.
Oh.
Wings on either side of its body begin to rise out of the water too, but it doesn't disturb the water at all as it rises out. You
I make
all
a nature check.
done. Yeah, this you could definitely make a nature check on.
Yeah, because Kiara's like fully focused. Like, ooh, what are you?
Make a what check on?
Nature, Arcana, history, things like that.
21 for me.
The 19 for bags.
I got an 8,
23.
someone's gonna have to tell me.
23.
Me looking at the horrors I can't comprehend. I don't get it.
I would say the 21 and 23 definitely are enough. You're just below the mark, Bagley, as holy shit, that's a Sphinx.
Yeah.
That's
That's the kitty.
that's the kitty.
That's the kitty.
Interesting.
As the Sphinx rises out of the water and begins to address you all, he looks around and says, "You all have done well, better than expected. I took quite an interest in the words you shared of the Underdark. It is one of the few places I have not ventured." As he looks to you, Moth. For that, I shall trade a piece of my wisdom of the region around you. Is this something you seek knowledge of?
What are we trying to find, guys? We were looking for stones for a while. Now we were looking for slavers for a while. What are we looking for now?
I don't really know. What are we looking
We have all the creatures for
have-
Rand, so
I think I
Yeah.
know that Ivan was looking for people to help with the good fight. The last
I
thing I,
mean,
can
I'm-
remember.
I know I'm
Well,
kind of new, but all knowledge is good knowledge.
I was gonna say, as far as the army goes, we can get it's just a
When,
once in a
when
lifetime.
Kiara says all good knowledge is good knowledge, they all in unison say knowledge is power.
I'm
Kiara
gonna.
agrees.
So, who's fighting with the Syndicate? Is that war still going on?
H,
It is still
believe-
going on.
We were
And
understanding this to Winston, so the Winston's and kept all this favorites. That's what we were told.
Right, but we can't really fight that with Jace.
Yes, but you don't have taste for it.
Right, but the information we get here could spoil by the time we handle those things.
Well,
how do we defeat the slavers? That was my question. How do we defeat the slavers?
That is an incredibly opinionative question. that I would have to give an opinionated answer. I can give you an educated guess, but my knowledge will not be certain on such things. I can give you information about them. I know of the slavers, of which you speak, I mean. Conversations in the city don't go completely unheard. I have heard some of yours.
Okay.
Do you still seek the knowledge, even if it is opinionated?
Do we have anything better to ask, guys?
Well, I kind of do, but my question would be a very selfish one, and it would help no one. So,
I mean, you're a part of this group, so it's important to you. It's important to us.
well,
If it helps for passing my trials, how about we start there? As it moves through the water still doesn't move as it shifts from one side to the other. All of you did well. Even if you did not participate, you still held your tongues and did as it was tasked. So, for your group completing the trial of the three, I will give this. Bestowed onto you is all three of the kittens as they each appear next to the person who completed their task. And Moth. There we go.
You're not going to crawl in my ribcage again.
No promises. Licks
Awesome.
its leg.
Kiara laughs.
So happy this is a Netflix special, Kiara.
Shit, I wish I knew. I would have bought tickets and bought popcorn.
Ooh, I am so
No.
tempted to use that magic I gave you earlier on something else.
But are the cats with us, or
Yes, so the cats are now considered companions of the group, not necessarily having to be directly each of your all's companions, but they're your companions now.
Oh my
Okay.
god, we get a
Yay,
bigger wagon.
more pets! All we have to do is just start a circus.
Guys,
or whatever.
we should just start a zoo. Like,
We have so many creatures.
We have a free range something or another because cages are rule.
As they walk over to you, they drop stones into each of your hands. These stones allow you to summon them. You look at small, tiny cat figurines. They will still live here, but you may summon them if you seek their help in something. We ask that you do not give these items away to others, but you may pass them amongst your group, those you consider friend. If we find you have sold one of them, we will deactivate the stone, making to where it bears no more magic. Understood.
understand.
Are these a one-time use kind of thing, or is this
You may use them as many times as you like, but only once a day is our request. We do have things we do ourselves, yes?
I was just curious.
So there's
Wasn't
no
this
limit.
exciting?
There's no limit, but they are asking kindly that you stick to once a day. If you summon them more than once in a day, you would have to provide a good reason. Does that make sense? Like if you're in a desperate situation and you need an out, you can use it a second time or maybe even a third if you're feeling really dicey. But the point is that they are not meant to be overused. They don't want to be used by you all. They just want to be kind. Does that make sense?
Perfect sense to me. But I don't have one of them, so.
Like he said, they can be passed around. But he is bestowing the 3, meaning if you lose one, you still have the 2, so on and so forth, right?
Yeah.
I will protect this with my life.
Yeah, this is.
I was about to call you on that being a lie, but it's not. The cat looks
gonna
very happy about that.
I'm gonna look it directly into the eyes of this cat. I would die for you.
I would die for you.
Donut gets upset. Minus 20 points relationship.
Yeah,
Shut up.
Donut is now looking
Donut's
angsty as
just like
ever.
Right?
No,
He's
Donut knows
jealous.
he's my number one boy.
Donut starts combing his hair out into in full emo. He gets the emo
Oh
man.
no. You wouldn't understand.
Oh my god.
He's like
Oh,
Scar's
Dave,
kid
Mom.
from the later Lion King animated series.
Oh god no. I'm gonna give him some
Oh.
reassuring pats. I would
I
die for
might ask-
Donut also.
Small
Oh,
little
just-
pal.
I might ask
Oh,
one
yeah.
boon, Lord.
What's up?
I might ask one boon. Find familiar spell?
Find familiar.
I'm a priest of knowledge. It would help me out greatly with that.
I see. Since you all have come here, Morth, in your case, I require nothing. But if you all would exchange a valuable piece of knowledge that I'm not aware of, I will ascertain knowledge for what you seek as well. If you wish to speak in private, you may step into the water.
I have knowledge. Everyone here kind of already knows it, except for Fia, because she was taking a nap. I don't mind saying it out loud. Well, I'm sure a being like yourself already knows or can sense it, but this isn't actually what I look like.
I see.
I'm a dragon.
It thinks for a moment. Is it through a scene? Some kind of metamorphosis? It doesn't seem to be a polymorph.
I'm a true dragon. This form is a polymorph. And unfortunately, due to the way I was brought to this world, I'm stuck in this form.
I see.
I'm originally from the astral sea.
From the astral sea. Can you give me knowledge of it? And in return, I will give you.
I'm sorry, what do you offer me in return?
He's asking.
Knowledge for knowledge?
Knowledge for knowledge, yeah.
The only thing I really require knowledge on is how to dispel such a curse, a magical curse. That's what I'm under.
Like the one that is keeping you sealed.
Yes.
Hmm. It thinks for a moment.
But I would gladly share all knowledge that I have of my home world with you.
That is up to H. H, would the Sphinx have knowledge of a way to break the seal?
No.
That is not something I have. I have ways I can think of. Through curse removals and such. I can even cast remove curse myself. But I'm guessing you have already tried.
Unfortunately, it seems to be some sort of plane altering magic of some kind. That's how I ended up here instead of the Astral Sea.
Then that knowledge is outside my range.
However,
Perhaps,
even
if I may,
if you... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
perhaps he knows someone that knows someone? Or knows someone that knows the knowledge you seek?
I mean, I was just gonna... Nope, he doesn't know that either.
I can
H
tell
has
you of a
spoken.
person I know that is powerful, that might be able to point you in the direction.
Well, you know, I'm the type that likes to learn, but I also love people that love to learn as well. So I don't mind just giving you the knowledge that I have and expect nothing in return.
Like I said, I do know of a couple of powerful individuals who might be able to help, although they are ornery. One in
Ah.
particular so much.
Well, I mean, I'll take all the help I can get, but as I said, I don't mind just giving you the knowledge I have for free.
Very well. Let me tell you of mine, and then you can tell yours. He makes a move forward. If you wish to seek someone out, I do not know of their location. The one travels in I lost track of while they were traveling in the sands. But the other is a bit harder. He moves quite a lot. You'll have to ask around, or maybe do something that will pique his interest. It gets closer. Seek the one that goes by Sam Wizard.
Fucking knew it.
No.
I fucking knew it. As soon as it was just like, I know someone who might be
Sam
powerful
Wizard?
enough, and I was like, hmm.
Sam Wizard, you said?
Oh yeah, we're
Yes.
familiar.
We know
It
him.
seems your companions have encountered him,
Oh.
but he is an incredibly strong mage. That I have no doubt. And since you seem to be practicing yourself, seeking him out would just bring you a little benefit, as long as you can be tolerable.
I'd say
Just
I'm pretty
understand
decent at being tolerable.
he has severe peculiarities about him.
I mean, I'm a dragon. Have you ever met a dragon that isn't odd in its own way?
We shall see. No. I will just say you tell him of the Astral Sea. You don't have to go through all of that. And we are running
Yeah,
short.
I will say that Kiara, being who she is, wasn't lying when she said she doesn't mind giving her information for free. That was not deception.
That's
and
why
she
he went ahead and
tells-
just told you his first. Like, yeah. But
She tells him everything. She goes.
Okay.
She'll spend hours, and I mean it. She will literally spend hours talking about her homeland. So
I will just say that probably your companions intervene when they realize it's going to go more than 10 minutes and go, right, we have turns up to, how about you come back and talk for hours after session? I mean, after daylight hours.
I mean,
it is okay.
Okay, we'll
We
talk.
will speak again.
I'll come back.
The kittens, actually, they can transfer knowledge to me telepathically. So, when you if one of your companions would be willing, they could let you borrow a stone and speak to me whenever. How about we break it into pieces? Does that sound interesting?
Yeah.
He nods and says, right. Moth, what is your request before I move to the others?
I wish to be able to learn the Find Familiar spell.
It moves closer. It reaches down and thinks for a moment and says, that will take some time, but it is doable.
Okay.
It thinks for a moment. Speak with the kitten, and over the next week you will be able to develop the skill. I will pass my knowledge along through it. Is that fair?
Exceedingly.
It nods. Does anyone else wish to share information in exchange for information?
I
Aw.
don't have information. I more am looking for guidance. If that's something you're capable of.
It shifts over. That is something I'm capable of, yes. It crosses its arms up on the edge, like a guy just chilling in a pool. You know what I mean?
Swoon.
It scratches a
My
little bit at one arm and says, but I will require that you at least help me with something. Or provide me with something in exchange.
what do you want?
Offer knowledge. Something that might be niche or even personal. If you wish, you may step into the pool, and again, it will become privatized.
Oh, I don't really have anything that's like a secret other than I'm carrying the soul of my dead friend, and he talks to me sometimes. It's problematic.
That is interesting. It leans forward. Expound.
Oh, so I had a friend, our friend, he was traveling with us for a short time. He murdered me and then used my body.
I can't help but imagine like the anime thing for Kiara just over in the corner whispering to this cat, and to everyone else it's just like demonic whispers.
He's like,
Sorry, I
just you hearing this shit?
But nevertheless, as you tell it about this, Emery, it becomes more and more intrigued and says, that is good information. So, what was your request one more time?
Oh, well, I'm looking for guidance, I suppose. I don't know. My uncle is the head of an organization, a rather powerful organization in this area, and he wants me to take over, but I'm not sure I'm fit for the job.
I
With
have
your
heard
knowledge.
inklings of conversations on this topic. I've heard your friend's opinions in a couple instances on this as well. You have a utility in this matter. It is up to you if you decide to use it for your own gain, selfish desires, meaning, or you use it for the betterment of your peers. And that in itself is a difficult decision, not just whether you take the power for yourself or distribute it among others. What I'm getting at is, this will still be opinionative, but I have a sense of your heart.
I just don't want to make the wrong choice.
Do you want my recommendation on the choice, then?
I'll take advice from anybody who I know is smarter than me.
I may seem wise and intelligent, but even I have my misgivings. If you will trust in my word, then I will tell you this.
I trust you.
You are not alone. Meaning you have those that rely on you, those that back you. Use those utilities and take on a more difficult task. Take the better step forward so that you may continue. There is no point in taking a step back. Meaning, I would take the opportunity because the worst that can come from that is you learn. If you do nothing, there's nothing to learn. And all in unison once again, knowledge is power.
Thank you.
Knowledge is power.
just a late addition, or do you just join it at the exact same time too?
At the exact same time, I think I caught that.
Kiara's
vibe
just
already.
getting brainwashed in the background.
Knowledge is power.
To be
Right.
fair, Kiara was already thinking this. It's just,
No, I love it. It's awesome. I am loving it. Don't take it the wrong way. I promise it's very fun. So, movies along. Are you sure there's nothing you might seek? Stopping at the two of you, Ivan and Fia.
I look at Thea.
I look at Ivan. I got nothing, man.
He looked at me, and then I looked at him.
I think the big cat's looking at you. He's a little intimidated.
Moth
Okay.
chimes in. I think I could ask for Law or for Ivan. Do you know a treatment for hairballs?
Oh my god, I'm leaving.
And then he takes.
I'm leaving. I'm getting up and I'm going. I'm walking away.
A perturbed lowering of the eyebrows. What low-hanging fruit, Maud?
Low hanging can be the sweetest sometimes.
Low hanging fruit, minus 10
it-
or
It leans over just like a
Minus
human.
10. You die.
Before you go to like walk off, Fia, it leans over the edge of the rock and it puts its elbow down and puts its paw next to its head and says, "However, from one feline to the other, I do know many fur treatments that can keep your fur pristine. If you have something to share." You can tell he has silky smooth fur.
Everybody's fighting every bone in her body not to reach out and try to pet the cat.
The Sphinx does a hair flip right on cue.
Pass,
It
pass.
does, yeah. You would think there would be a sling of water with it, but there isn't.
Oh god.
God.
You two take your time, no rush. As it swims back over to the other side. I'm sure there's knowledge you seek. Looking at Ty. Yep.
I guess there's a couple of questions I have now that your cat just spawned them from crawling into my stomach.
I'm terribly sorry for that.
No, it was really weird. I don't think I've ever felt something like that before, but it's okay. Well, I guess I can figure that out on my own time. I'd rather learn about that myself and understand it. But there is something that I'm curious to maybe learn about that I've been trying to wrap my head around.
That being.
I have a device here. Not really a device, but a tool that I've been trying to replicate but can't quite get the formula right. Science, I guess.
Well, I have a specific request from you as well. I would like to know more of your creation. Knowledge on Warforge is limited at best.
I'm really sorry, my friend. My memory was wiped a long time ago.
I see. Well, that is troublesome, I understand. If you have other knowledge you wish to share, even knowing the details of your formula, if I can help with it, I will.
Alright. And what kind of knowledge do you accept as, not payment, but like.
If your formula is foreign to me and I'm not able to help, still knowledge of the formula will do as payment either way. How does that sound?
That sounds fine. Alright. I guess he's gonna like snap his fingers and he's gonna cast Minor Illusion to bring up a
Okay.
little like chalkboard almost and write it out just really quickly onto the board.
Okay, what is it about? Let's just talk
So
out a game
this is
first.
a smoke grenade that I caught from a cave a long time ago, but I have yet to find the actual blueprint for it. So I'm trying to reverse engineer the blueprint for it so I can replicate it.
What has H been making you do for that so far?
So far, it's been more like, okay, I won't lie, I haven't actually gotten another blueprint from the two I started with. So it's more just trying to find a way to get that.
And what? Okay, so H, I need clarification on this then, if you got a sec.
What's up?
So he is wanting to be able to gain knowledge of a formula for this smoke grenade. What would he have to normally do to ascertain that knowledge? Just get the blueprint itself, or can he actually reverse engineer it?
No, he has to get the blueprint himself. I require him to get any blueprints if he wants to learn of how to make something.
Was it created by the same creators of the blueprints that you already ascertained?
I don't believe so. I've sorry. I've searched the blueprints I already have, but there's no mention of a creator. It's just the actual formulas themselves.
Right. H, would it be okay if, and this is for you to feel free to come up with on your own, there's obviously a creator of these things, right?
Yeah, there's a lot of people that make these. It's not just,
Right. Could he at least give knowledge of someone that he knows in Belos to be able to go and seek out the smoke grenades? Is that okay?
Yeah, no, that's completely fine.
Then he basically rattles off a name and a thing, and H can fill you in on that later whenever he has a for sure thing for that. But he rattles off a name of a person in Belos who would be able to help you with blueprints for such a thing.
All right.
That is the most I'm able to help. Also, if you don't mind, can I see one of the other blueprints?
All right. You'll hand him a photocopy. Well, I guess not a photocopy, but like you'll hand him a copy he made.
Ooh, paper.
Can he point out on the blueprints basically the way to tell an engineer's or a person who has engineered something or invented something, the inventor's signature, so to speak, on the blueprints, so that way he can have basically a better chance at identifying who created a blueprint later on?
this is an age question. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking to H.
Oh shit, I was talking. I was
Gotcha.
like, it's. I wouldn't really say that they will put their names on it. It's just a blueprint that is just open to everyone. Not really tied to, hey, I'm the creator of this blueprint here. Has my name. Not really. It's
So
just
these are
all.
free source ones anyways, but if it was
Yes.
a private creator, he would be able
If
to.
it was more
Okay.
like private and it's a new invention, I would see that. But these are just kind of like, hey, you buy this. This is how much it costs to get a blueprint to do it yourself.
Okay, got
Yeah.
it.
Mm-hmm.
Understood. Poor marketing these days. Anyways, he looks and says, if you come across someone's if it's more privatized thing, there will be insignias, but he takes a look at those and says, these are free source. You can buy them at shops. So your best bet for blueprints is going to be Bellows.
I'm
Not.
sorry. I'm sorry. I risked my life twice for a blueprint I could have walked into a corner store for. That's awesome. That's fantastic.
Not just a corner store, don't mistake it. It still would have to go to a proper vendor, someone who specializes still. But there are some who sell their works. In the case of these blueprints in particular, yes, you could have purchased them. But that doesn't mean they come out cheap either. And if you decide to sell your own, then obviously you would charge quite a sum. If you can figure out your own theories and craft your own ways of forming your smoke bombs, then that means it would be yours to sell. Does that make sense?
I understand.
So keep at it. I think one day you might find yourself the inventor that's making the bank. He rubs two fingers together.
Alright.
After giving them some time to delineate, he then moves to the last two in the room and says, knowledge is power.
Knowledge is power.
Knowledge is power.
Cult begins. Anyways,
Oh
Yeah, cult,
god.
So
sign
say
me up.
we all.
I didn't understand a fucking word of that law. I'm gonna be so real.
I know. That's fine. It's not a tickle in my throat.
All good.
I guess I asked Mia if she's thought of anything.
Yeah. Not really. I don't really have anything to give nor to gain. If no offense. I don't really know.
Then I will give you this. I have much knowledge of places even far from here. You can ask about anywhere, anything. It depends on if I might know the knowledge. But I know of places even far out of yours reach. In some cases, I know of the celestial realm. I know of things going on in both continents. I even heard conversation around town between the two of you, talking about your homelands. I know things of them as well. I have been here for a long time. Even if it is a personal matter, and you need to speak privately with me, I can give you knowledge of things. Also, he takes a big whiff and says, there is definitely something that I could provide knowledge for both of you. It just has to be asked.
was gonna ask a dumbass question like, yeah, why'd you take a big whiff?
Man, I'm great at knowing questions that things could happen. I
Do
don't
you
know.
ask him why he took a big whiff?
I don't know. That's a dumbass question, but I am curious.
Hmm? I sensed something I didn't see before.
That way.
Mm. It should be something you already know of.
Oh no!
Is Fia pregnant?
Oh god, am I?
I'm so scared.
I'm scared.
Is that what you say?
No,
I'm asking T. Is that what you
that
say?
wasn't in character
No,
voice.
that was out of game. That was out of game.
Okay. Alright.
Just imagining every screaming is Fia pregnant. It's crazy.
I make an investigation. No, never mind.
Wait, is Law asking that now? Wait, I'm so
No, never
confused.
mind,
Law, are you
Wild.
asking now?
So, you say that you smelled something that you didn't smell before. It's my Is that the case?
I cannot hear you at all.
You're fine. I'm sorry.
I'm
You're
sorry.
fine. The wind and
the
Discord
wind.
hates you.
Discord hates me. Truck's loud.
Now would be the time to go ahead and ask. What were you saying?
You smelled something that you didn't smell before between my partner and yes?
Yes.
Oh, fuck. Oh, no. It's a cat. It just smells things. You know what?
Oh no! Do we have diseases? Oh no! Do we have cancer in our brain?
Melanoma.
If you are
Melanoma?
not going to ask questions, if you request one, how about you reach out through one of the cats later? I will be willing to answer a question from either of you later on. How does that sound? We kind of need to wrap up session. It is
Yeah,
11:30.
no, that's fine.
Yeah.
100% okay.
Kiara did come up with something else, though. If I could just ask it real quick. It should be pretty simple with his math knowledge, right?
What's up?
I just something more feasible came that I completely forgot about, and he probably might know the answer to since he and his cats travel a lot. She'd like to ask if they have any knowledge of ruins, specifically ruins that are on top of icy peaks.
Knowledge of ruins on icy peaks. Does he? H?
No.
Okay, then no.
Damn.
I need
Sorry,
about
Blair,
guys.
dog.
Are you leaving, Jamie?
Yeah, I got about. You guys have a good
Alright.
night.
No
Thanks.
worries,
Have a
I'm
good night.
pretty
It's
much.
good to see you again.
Bye.
Tell you what,
Goodbye.
he bids you all a farewell and says you all should journey, or should have a safe journey between here and Belos. It is a clear path. Be safe out there.
Thanks.
Thank you. Thank you.
Emerges back down into the water, and you hear the Cat of Wonder say, "Right, you all be safe." As the illusion will drop, and for those that got higher than a 20 before, Sphinx of Wonder is the little one.
Okay. I see.
But nevertheless, we will end session there.
Just clarify, just so everyone knows, we are going to go over which one of y'all gonna have a pet, because there are certain others that have way more
These aren't
donation.
pets.
I get that, but I'm not gonna allow them to have like these creatures if they already have something already following them. You know what
We
I
can
mean?
summon
These
them. So we have a thing that
following
we can
them.
summon them. So
So they're not
Right,
pets.
it's a
they're
summon, it's not a
summons.
pet.
All right, all right. Damn, I'll just work with it.
Don't take my cats away from me, I swear to God.
let the crazy cat
This
lady
thing has
have her
been in
cat.
my rib cage. We have bonded far beyond anything ever.
It's the thing of Emery already has like a flying bird and now a little kitty, and then
Emma, you have a flying bird?
I have a
Bagley, you already
dragon.
have a mecha kobold.
I do have a mega kobold, and I've
So
got
that's why I'm
Percy.
saying like you should pick. That's why I'm saying I kind of want y'all to just have one. That's the thing, because then you
I
can
mean,
just
Yeah.
give
it's
your
just a
you can
summon,
give.
though. It's not like it.
These
gonna
agree.
be
these
out
aren't
forever.
these aren't quite pets. They're more like
Helpful in a situation if we need extra.
yeah.
Like if we need answers. Like if you throw a riddle at us, we can like pet the cat statue, and then one of these creatures will temporarily pop up, help us out, and then dip. It's not like all of like I have Donut and then
No,
there's Percy
no,
and the mecha.
it's fine. We'll just, like I said, I'll just wing it and go with it. It's fine.
Well, that is my last session doing anything for this, so that's all.